I have to like switch the audio device like back and forth apparently. Fix it.
The tale I am about to tell concerns certain creatures that were used as runic weapons. These beings were not of our world, but their bodies were replete with the rune magic that built it. It is for this reason that they came, at the hand of mankind, to be used as weapons. The horrible power of these weapons struck terror throughout the land. But finally, some rose up to strike down this evil. My tale begins some 7 years before the island nations and the Kuluk Empire went to war, with a minor incident in the back alley of a harbor town.
Hey Sig. Sub 4 deaths? Yeah, I'm all for it. Let's go. Sub 4 death run. I damage roll. Aw, 1 HP. Sad. Maybe a good chance to sub 4 death run if I just don't get stuck on Haruna. I figured out my Midal Shallows problem. I'm not too worried about most fights outside of like early game stuff. Early game still scares me kind of, but it is what it is. That's a sword advantage for a moment. I like how a lot of the weapons are literally just 2 wooden logs. Well, no, I don't know if you saw the last stream. I died there like 4 times. I lost over half an hour. That's what I'm like referring to. So I redid the fight. I have new strats for it, but I'm still not 100% sure how reliable they are because I, routed them on one save where I have all the same stats. And turn order is very important. I don't know why. I got crit like twice. And then the other problem I was having is that Kiko was under damaging a lot. Like she was hitting like she wasn't hitting, really. She was like tickling. Even with like back attack Falcon Thrust, she wasn't killing enemies. Which is just like bad stack roast. And that completely fucks up the fight, so I think I figured out a solution for that. No, what am I doing? Don't go that way. That way's troll. No, Sag bad. Happy, good. We want people happy. Hey, nice counter. Oh, that's definitely not a main character. 100% not. Alright. For Walter. Let's go for this one, I guess. Kind of block the tile I want to use. Ooh, nice crit, Seneca. That's actually really helpful. Yeah. I did see his mom in like flashbacks and in like the intro and Suikoden 4. She's dead, which is a shame because I like her. One of the characters I was looking forward to meeting the most in in Suikoden 4 was the character that ended up being Glasgow's mom, who never appears because she's dead before the game starts. So that was annoying. I think this is a good fight. I also had trouble figuring it out. Asshole. I can't reach it from there. Do that, actually. That works. Yeah, pretty good intro fights. Have we ever actually? Well, we met Sonya. We also have Jimbo for father and Neckort as well. For Hugo's father. And there's Lino for oh, there's also Arshtat. I mean, if I had a choice, she would be. Yeah, that's why like she was like your mom. She could have very well ended up your mother. Sonya and Teo were a couple.
Welcome.
Lightning. Had a little voice crack there. Seneca. Yeah, she could have been your stepmom.
Come again.
You know, if we didn't kill our father. Unlucky. Bad RNG. Oh, I never thought of Cleo as like a mother figure to make doll. Yeah, but do we really count that sake? Yeah, one cutscene with her in the Rune of Punishment, that's it. Does he actually? Does he have like? Well, it's Lazo. He doesn't have lines. So I was like, I don't remember that ever being mentioned, but it wouldn't surprise me. Oh no, spooky ghost! I'm not a ghost, damn it! Why is it talking to me? Yeah, definitely. Both his parents, I assume. That sounds familiar. Something like that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't remember either.
It's that.
Oh no, it should be fine. Yeah, ends up before him. Sigurd outsped Hervey, which is a little bit Monka-esque, but... Okay, nice, good turn order here. This is a safe turn order. Well, yeah, it looks pretty safe. Well, I hope that archer doesn't kill that mercenary. Or pirate, rather. I don't want... Okay, good. Went for Hervey. I think that's good. Yeah, this is my drunken pirate. I don't think we ever see this pirate again. Actually, I think it's just only in this battle. I shouldn't have bothered with that. Finally, the turn order works out in a favorable way here. This is why I have both of them have flame beads, so we can do this. Now Hervey doesn't die. Feels good, man. And then you lightning force here. Oops, stand by. You dead? He lived! For now. Nice. It doesn't matter. I wonder if this kills Herbie. Doesn't really matter, but... For Herbie. Yeah. The only thing I care about there is if I level. I don't want to level. Gold split! I have no idea why. I guess I just menu faster. But what if they're cute vampires like Sierra? I don't want to hunt them. Now there's the game I can get behind. I mean, not quite. It has a little section on for Sierra. That kind of is like that, but it's not the game. It's more like the opener. That's it.
Kika.
No. It's just like the intro, kind of. You know, like one section dedicated to Sierra and Nash. And then they go separate ways, and Nash does his own thing, and the story follows them. You never see Sierra again. Oh, if that happens, it happens off screen. I know there's like a play involving them in 3. Actually, I've never seen it. Hey, all good, Sephiroth. Nice to see you here. How you doing? Oh, Edgar's strong. That wasn't even close. I wonder if it's worth it to kill that guy. Probably not. Nice teleport, Brendo. I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking, man. Glad to hear you're doing well. Trying to get a PB in this game so I can go back to working on other stuff. That's what's going on right now. I want to start focusing. Well, focusing. I want to make some submissions for AGDQ. I want to submit a race for F13 of Kaya, and then I want to submit Suikoden 1 on the way glitchless. Which I'm hoping I haven't gotten too rusty on. It's been like, what, 2 weeks since we go on? I could probably, like, put something together. Also had an idea, but we get that. Yeah, alright. Never mind, my idea's gone. I was trying to remember where I used Luke Fire, and I just remembered the idea won't work because I need it for a Lover's Garden. Rip. Would they give me a faster Gigantes? Well, I could go the Tom route and do Rainstorm. I don't remember how his setup goes, though. Well, it's probably not worth it. Hey, Chrono. Alright, time to see if this run's decent. I think it was like 2 weeks ago, right? Yeah, 2 weeks is about right. Feels like longer, huh? Brando was faster. I don't like that. But, I mean, nothing I can do about it. At least he has good stats, so yeah. The reason I don't want Brando faster is because that means... Or I don't want Edgar faster because that kill can be unreliable. Alright, they have good stats. Nice. Oh yeah, this game is cool. I don't know if you're into this Suikoden series, Sephiroth, but oh, either way, this isn't even like a traditional Suikoden game, really, but it's a cool game. It's like a nice, fun little tactical game. Not like the best in the world or anything, but it's enjoyable. Alright, Jolly Pirate's getting his face wrecked. Nice, we got 2 counters. I don't really have the best play here. Yeah, that's bad. I'll just go for the kill on this guy. This should be a good fight. I just... Wow, there's one really slow guy in the back corner there. No, that's my biggest concern there. That. Okay, so you're somewhat... Wow, you're completely surrounded. Oh man, if I had extra move right now, that would be so lovely. I probably don't get the Strength Sash. Oh, there's a chance. Okay, if you can go to his other side, Jolly Pirate, you probably won't because you're not smart. Yeah, no Strength Sash for me, he probably dies here. Okay, never mind. I can probably get it. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Go for this guy. Bit of a slow fight, actually. We're gonna punch him in Brando. But the fight's good. Like, I get what I want out of it. Hero was really slow, or Edgar and Brando are really fast this fight. I don't know, but it was really good for me. Because I actually got one more Edgar and Brando turn before Kirill's third. Which is huge. Nice! Good start! And there's always the bots chrono at least. Oh, nice! I'm not like, I don't know what PSP RPGs there are. I'm not too familiar. I just like the PSP because it's such a convenient play to play PS1 games. I need to get myself a Vita, honestly, so I can do Suikoden 1 stuff in bed. Or Suikoden 2 stuff in bed. I'll probably get stuff done if I actually, you know, work on stuff while being lazy like that. Or with other games, like maybe I can learn Chrono Cross or something. I have good emulators, I can practice other runs. Right, if I can get a Thunder God garb now, we will be in like, we'll be like best possible start tier. I don't know about like best possible, you know, but like, nice. Oh, nice Valkyrie profile. That's sick. The other ones I don't really know. I've heard of the YS games, but I don't know anything about them. I tried to play Valkyrie Profile remake on like my PS TV, and it freaking crashed for me at one part. That was quite sad. Yeah, I heard of Trails in the Sky. I figured that much. Well, all I've seen from it is a streamer named Ink, like doing a little bit of his runs for Trails in the Sky.
Kirill's injuries were worse than we thought, and he needed much time to recover. It has been 3 years now since Walter's death. A great war raged between the island nations and the Kuluk Empire.
So this is 3 years after Walter's death. Well, I guess maybe there's a bigger time skip between the alley battle and like going to Middleport.
The island nations
because there's no way Lazo, 3 years older, is like the one that took on the Kuluk Empire.
They destroyed Fort El-Il.
I gotta check the timeline on this. It's confusing.
Southernmost base.
I didn't realize Sunny's streaming. Hey, Sanjan. But yeah, from what I saw, it isn't really my type of game either. But I can't really say that without trying it, you know. Oh, they're closer to Suikoden now. That makes it sound more appealing. Thank you. The Gree loves you. Alright, might as well do... No point. I should delay that. Alright. I guess I should delay this too in case I get a fur cape. Welcome. Which I did not. Probably not gonna end up using that, but... Man, if I had a Thunder God Garb bargain, it would have been the perfect start. Would have actually been the perfect start. But it's still good. Yeah. I feel about the same, Sanjan. Well, maybe that works out. Okay, if this one doesn't go on the lightning tile. Okay, yeah, that works for me. One positive tile. You've done a good job of that so far, Chrono. Ooh, +2 strength. Nice. I don't know why I prioritized that kill. Probably should have prioritized another one. Ooh, another +2 strength. Nice. Nice, that's 2 plus tiles. So close. +2 magic, +2 speed too. Being good Stagros. Aw, 1 HP short. Any chance to go next to Elemental? I could probably Thunder Run or something here, as long as one of them moves towards me more. That's a bit of an annoying turn. I should have went for the fire one. Yeah, they're randomized. There's like certain probabilities to them, but essentially they are just random. And like it never caused me too many issues before, but lately the variance has been brutal. Like, and it's been destroying my strats. This thing's still full HP. I guess I just kill this one. Actually, you know what? Andor kills that one. You go for this one. Oh my god, he has so much strength. He can actually kill this furball on fire tile. I've never seen him strong enough to do that. Also stop counting my tile advantages, but battle should be over next turn. Alright, here's the play. I face left here, so it goes for Andor's side, and then I can back attack with Kirill. And the Lightning Elemental blocked it. What a jerk. Yeah, this is probably better. That should be enough for Nest rank. I'd be amazed if it wasn't. It was. I feel like I got less plus tiles than usual. Maybe I meet the S requirement, but I definitely met the A requirement. Yeah. Nice gold split apparently. Very important S rank. That accessory is very good. +5 strength early game is huge. Alright, my key roll is going to be a beast. The guy already has freaking 8 bonus strength because strength sash, and then he had like double good strength growth from what I saw. That is a great start. As opposed to my previous run where all I ever saw was +1s. To the point where I had to farm extra like levels. I just checked real fast. Figured I might as well. Alright. Change equipment. Not you. Not you either. What am I? Oh, yeah, you. Yikes. There we go. And recommended for slightly better gear. Let's remove Seneca, Battle SD, and I wonder if it's maybe worth, like, with how good my stats are, to, like, go for a Razral Knight, or put Razral Knight token on Seneca instead. But I don't think so. I think it's much more valuable in Kirill. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I'm liking this start. This is one of the better starts I've had. The only thing missing is a Thunder God Garb from the bargain bin. That would have made it really good. That really matters for these two battles, I think, more than most things. It's totally not a villain, just an innocent merchant, Iscus. Man, it would have been so nice if you can get Pablo early. Like, if he just actually was available here, for example. Wouldn't make much sense plot-wise, but would have been convenient as hell. Andork is my fastest. I don't like that. Oh, please tell me one of them. Okay, that's good enough. I just need one of these birds to go this way. Oh, that's fine. Just not ideal. Kiro might not kill it now because I think I'm gonna have to swallow it since it's higher up. Yeah. But Sonica should finish it. Uh-oh, it's mad. Normally, Andork is slower, and that, like, bird ends up on the side. Or, like, one of them ends up on the platform, one of them ends up on the side, and then you can take one out of Andork, one out with Kirill. Well, because of that bird's position, I couldn't take it out with Kirill. This thing's position right here is horrible. I messed up. I'm not really sure how to best handle this, not gonna lie. That's some ideas, I guess. In fact, I kind of want to try something here. Might just test that out now. I just don't have to worry about Seneca dying. And if that bird can attack her from the top, I honestly don't know. She dies, then I have to retry. No, it's fine. Okay. Okay, the question is, do I kill you guys, or do I go for the ogres? Okay. Okay, I can't cohort here, apparently. Which is odd. So I guess I go for the ogres. Okay, so I go like this, I guess. Also, okay, I need to actually maybe turn count because I did this one turn later. Damage rolls, Omega roll. 46 predicted. You know what you get? You got 42. And you like it. Counter? Would have been nice. That's not nice. Okay, that's the high HP one. Whatever, I'll just do this. I even have a Nux Strip Underrunner. I want to give that kill over to Seneca. If that missed, I was actually in trouble. Yeah, that was a bad play. It worked out, but I think that was a bad risk. Okay, that's one turn each. I'm gonna have to wait a while here, so let's maybe set up some tiles for yourself. Turn 2. Alright, 2 each. Turn 3. Oh, it should be fine. They'll both get at least 1 more turn each. So that'll be 4 each, then next battle will be 5, and then 6 turn will unlock the Ignite. Yeah, should be fine. I don't like this. Alright, hopefully that does it for bait. The fire one's right. Nice crit. Completely pointless, but I only reach Kirill. Yikes. I was hoping. God damn it, man. Okay, if Andork lives, I can maybe fix this. It looks like he will. Need to open a gap here. You're a little bit squishy, but I think you're less. No. Alright, as long as I don't get unlucky and get stunned on Kirill here, should be fine. Hey, Batman came in. Wait, who did I kill there? I saw a kill. This guy. Why is it being so weird about this? That was so confusing. I just want more EXP, that's it. That's like the only reason I'm doing this. And also reducing turn count's good. It gives me a chance to get a ton of black arts as a reward. I saw that coming. That's fine. I don't care. Rip and Dark. You'll don't have the Ignite unlocked at the start of next fight, so be fine there. Alright. Should be like an A rank, probably. B. Doesn't really matter much. No tone the black arts. Too slow. I lost time to my PB. Okay, that was a bad battle then. My PB wasn't really good here. I did take a little bit of extra time to check the bargain bin, because I just want to see if it actually might update. It didn't. A stick. I should work on this fight, honestly. The Secret Underground Path fight. I also want to make some adjustments on the fight I'm about to do. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it yet. Well, we'll see. It depends on speed. If Seneca's faster than Dark, I want to adjust it. Hey, Wayne. How'd the run go? I left like an hour or so in. Oh, game crash. Oh no, where did it crash? Sorry to hear, man. I'm wondering maybe if it was like a known crash spot or if it was just like some random shit. After the Vuka duel. Just like after the duel? Nothing between? Because if so, yeah, that sucks. I've never heard of any kind of crash there. I don't know what you could have done. Maybe if you were dicking around with the camera, but I doubt it.
Phew.
Okay, yeah. Oh no, that sucks, man. I've never heard of that. I have no idea why it crashed there. Alex Astor, thanks, man. I'll try. I mean, pressing buttons shouldn't do anything. I don't know. That seems like a BS crash. I can't think of any reason why it would break there. Sorry to hear, man. Real quick, I want to give you that silver medal. And Dark Saka. Okay, cool. I like this turn order. I could play Tradition. Yeah, Tradition. Yeah, I can play Tradition. I can play Traditionally. Thanks for good luck, man. Hope it goes better for you next time you do it. Yeah, one above self. I was having such a brain fart there. Yeah, perfect. I want to end Dark before Seneca next turn, so I can move him out of that spot if it ends up being not full Unite spot, which it is a lot of the time. Cool, I can hit this guy. I have enough better to do anyway. Oh, maybe that wasn't the best idea, because now he'll get mad. Oh, he didn't get mad, but he could have gotten mad. Honestly, that was really fast for that skeleton. Okay. Already can't do, like, pure optimal. Okay, I know how I'm playing this. Okay, maybe not. That spot's so annoying. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to hit you. Alright, time for some friendly fire. Oh, I actually got unconscious. That sucks. Really unlucky. Oh, I didn't hit that skeleton. Okay, well now this is actually a little spooky. Yeah, that unconscious was really unlucky. Shouldn't die here, but... Okay, Kiro gets a turn in time. He's safe. I have two. I can afford to use one here. I have time. Let's heal up a little bit. outside, free up Thunder Runner. Not sure if we talk there. Well, there'll be time for it later. I maybe should have saved the Thunder Runner. I think I got this one. Seems pretty dead. Try to show him the booty, see if I can bait him towards me a little bit. Probably just gonna go for Andark though. Or Seneca. Nice, didn't go on the lightning tile, that's good for me. I don't kill you, do I? I think you and Nandark together can kill that guy. And I'm better off going for this one. Like, see how good Thunder God Garb would have been here? Seneca probably survives this. If I had Thunder God Garb on her. Rest in peace. B, I assume? Oh, still got an A. Nice. This is sadly like story percent right here, not much going on. After this, we got, in my opinion, what is the worst designed battle in the whole run. Well, let me rephrase. Worst designed story battle. Like, not like the worst or most punishing, just like the worst design. There's so much BS in the next one that you have like no control over. Opponent down one together. Well, essentially two things. First of all, you have two characters on the left side of the battle, completely separated from your main group, and if either of them die, well, that's battle over. You have to retry. But on top of that, there's two elementals in the fight they have to kill. They are flying enemies, so they can go wherever they want, including the big ocean in the middle of the map that you have literally no way to reach. It's not like you have characters available at this point. You don't have owls. You can't do anything. You have to wait for them to come to shore. I hope you can kill them there. Not to mention that essentially half your characters are melee. So they need to be, like, they can't even be slightly in the water. And then, like, two of them, Seneca and Kiro, have a range of 3, technically. And then Andark is, like, the only true ranged one with Thunder Runner. But he needs MP for that, too. That's not guaranteed either. My Andark is oddly fast. It's not that I can't reach that elemental there with Kika. That would make the fight so much better if I could. But it's out of range. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's rude. Let's just talk early. I don't like those positions they're taking. It's not good for me. Alright, Elemental went towards me, but kind of away from Naoyo, which is a bit annoying. Kika like can tank this fight no problem, but Naoyo, if he gets focused, can die, and that's the story game over that you can't do much about. Go towards me? Nope. Went to Narnia. Yeah, Kika barely reaches it. I don't like this. I think that's a good position for you. Yeah, I figured as much. The archer is just never going to be in a good spot there. Alright, that's good. Boy, did something dumb. Unless he gets on the really lucky knockdown on Seneca. Yeah, good, no. See, that's exactly the thing I'm talking about there. It literally just went to Narnia. I can't do anything about that. Oh, great. And now he was getting crits. What can go wrong here? You know, besides absolutely everything. Okay, how do we play this? Okay, I see how we play it. Actually, I can play it even better, I think. Oh, you fucker. Okay, here's what we do. Oh, actually, I just probably have to back up and heal with Naoyo. Like, he'll just get murdered if I keep him around and fight. He doesn't have medicine on him, really. Okay, so I can actually move up to here. I should have went for the mage there with Thunder Runner. Whatever. Or maybe it's better to save it. That's not normally where I do the cohort from, but the way it lined up, this is good. No good gross there. No good gross there, really, either. One shot, because my Kiril's actually strong. Alright, well, I mean, no matter what, it's gonna suck what it does there. Also, Rojette might start going to the left now, or to the right, which I don't like, because I'm so far back here. Probably not, I'll probably still go towards Kika. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I don't want you to go towards Dario. Nice. Let's just do this. Let's see if I can bait him to go from Kika. Oh my god, it's just hanging out in the middle of the freaking ocean. I hate this fight. This fight's so dumb, just because of that. Like, that on its own is just, like, so stupid. Okay, I'm not quite in position yet. Let me see, please. Action bar is actually blocking my view there. I feel like going here would be smart. No, I just want to get rid of my risk. Okay, so you will probably go for that. Let's see this. He'll probably go for the side, then I can hit twice from there. Yeah, that's good. I should start working on him. Really? Whatever, I'll kill him next turn, it's fine. I can't see anything! Sonika's turns for... Oh. I'll just go for you. Oh, +2 strength. Nice. +2 magic defense, that's good too. Sonika... I'm gonna let him escape here. Yeah, there's not much of a threat anyway. Oh, I could have... No, whatever. I could have hit him from the side and then moved back that tile if I moved a little bit less. Well, like I said, it's not much of a threat anyway. It doesn't really matter. Ah, nice counter. I killed him with a counter. That's funny. Alright, Water Elemental, go towards Kika, please. Pretty please. Yes! Let's go. Okay, this ended up pretty good. It didn't, like, the elemental didn't end up losing me time in the end. So, we take those. That's an S? Okay. I didn't see that coming. It's actually both good and bad that I get an S rank there. That item is actually useful. But because I got that S rank, I don't get a gold medal, which is worth like 4k. And that means my money's gonna be tighter. It's happening. We get intensely zeroed again. Still don't know what that means, but it's happening. One thing that kind of bugs me is that Pablo isn't available until we do this, even though this is just like story stuff. So like if I went to Middleport now, Pablo wouldn't be there, but right after this he will be there, but slightly more travel time now. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with that Edgar's Cape. I'm also trying to decide what I want to do with I have an idea.
I see.
I'll quickly do an equipment menu here too, and I'll do a little bit of selling. I'm not sure the best way to structure it though. Because I don't know who can equip the Iron Mail I have. I know Seneca can equip the Chainmail though. So I'll give her the Chainmail and I'll give Kirill the Iron Mail. I guess I'll give Kirill Edgar's Cape for now too. I'll probably end up giving it to Melee eventually. Yeah, I'll go on Melee for sure, actually. Recommended, and then maybe Edgar's Cape. Maybe Gold Medal too, because it's here. And Seneca, recommended. Okay, we're in skill, Battle West C, and Dark Lightning Magic C. Tristan, nothing, I always forget that. Lightning Magic B. Or D, not B. Nothing yet. Battle West C. Pika, Battle West C. Should have gone over parry, not counter, but whatever. And Seneca. Oh, I have plenty of points. Yes. I used to go Lightning Magic C on Pablo, but I realized it really doesn't matter enough. I use it like twice. I'd rather save the skill points and have some faster menuing. Get Battlist on Seneca instead. Okay, I should pay attention here.
Welcome.
Oh. So... I'm just out of space here, so I'm just gonna sell some of these. I need 5 rings, actually. Wow. I'm gonna hold on to that. Okay, so I'm gonna lose some time here to menuing, for sure. 2 flame. Like, see, the problem is I'm doing some new stuff here. I need 2 wins now, too. So, need those slots. Alright. And Dark, you have a Lightning, that's all you need. Seneca, Thunder God Garb. Then Lightning X3. And Wind X3. Kika, Fire, Water, Lightning. Flare. 2 fire, 2 water. Actually, well, I guess it's the same amount. I think I get 1 less for her somewhere in here. Mizuki, you get 2 fire. And an earth. That earth is very important. And then Tristan gets a fire, an earth, and 2 wind. Probably only need 1 wind.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Something I also want to try is sharpening Andoric's weapon to 4. But I haven't tested it yet, and I don't think I can afford it.
Come again.
Hello and welcome.
Lightning to Pablo. Heal to Flare. I can check my notes. I was about to give it to Tristan. Yeah, it's because I sold some stuff. I have so much money here, more money here than I normally do. My notes say I'm supposed to have about 3k there. I have like 16. I sold extra stuff. Alright, go here real quick, get Eugene. I might cut this out too. Oh, actually no. I actually use Eugene now, just not like in an important way. He's just my guy that can get on the Kangakor and that's slow. Nothing important, but like I do need him. I need like 4 and he's like 4th. With the other 3 being Jeremy, Amaria, and Gretchen. Alright, so I expect to lose time here just because I'm entering the battle later, but I don't remember... Yeah, I'll still get Maxine in my PB, so maybe not. Whatever, don't care. Ika... Tristan... Blair... And swap you with Kiro. Yeah, looks good. This flame beat is like just so good. Like Ika's really fast to the point where it might mess with things. Oh no, it should be fine. Like Ika's really speedy, like a awkward speed, like the kind that can mess up strats speedy. I guess we'll see today. This will be a great test for Haruna. See if Kika breaks anything. You just go forward 4. And my Adark's still faster than Seneca. My speeds are so weird. Thanks, Tristan. Wow, that barely killed. That was such a low roll. That wasn't even close though. That was just murder. Doesn't really have much to do. Alright, if you somehow don't kill here again, Endark, we're gonna have problems. We're gonna have talks. Alright, there we go. Better. So far, things are actually going as planned. In an unusual change of pace. That's awkward. Can't do that. Next turn. It's not something that's incredibly important anyway. No, I can't do that. I don't like any of the plays here. I'll just stand by. I'll let those guys move more towards me, hopefully. Or I'll let extra move do some work. Because I don't want my units too far to the right side if I'm gonna be close. I can't kill you. Let's just go for you then. It's fine. I don't have extra move. That's just the way I have to do. I don't think that's legal. That's such a waste. Really? I mean, it doesn't matter if he unconscious is her, but it's like, really, dude? Come on. How much HP do you have? 26. Do I think Pablo kills? Do I have enough positive tiles? I think Tristan can finish that guy, even on positive tile. So we do this. Yeah. And Dark is my last person. I don't think the mage ever gets over here, sadly. Okay, I have to wait for Andork because the officer is late. So I guess Seneca and Kira will just stand by. Or Captain, same thing. Yeah, and the mage is in Narnia, sadly. Can't really wait that long, so just have to let him live and then chase after him. Which I hate doing, because he runs away. Let's do magic growth, nice. That's not the good. That's not good, gross. Let's do skill speed, something. Maybe I can bait him doing that. Nope, his run to Narnia. Just stand by. Nothing to. I hate that guy. Okay, I'm gonna give you a bad tile. Any chance this kills? Nice. There we go. I also don't want to get an S rank here, so I'm purposely not trying to get too many good tiles. Because the S rank reward here is useless, and the gold medal I can sell, which is the A rank reward. Not the same as PB, which means it wasn't great. Because I don't get Maxine anymore. I guess I did do some extra menuing, so.
Damn you.
I'm wondering if I can, like, sell Chainmail, Ironmail on Kirill before this fight. And, like, not notice any negative consequences. Because they don't really go for him, but it might be because he actually has good armor. I'm not sure. Because next fight I'm equipping, what's it called? I'm equipping Wingmail anyway. I also tried to incorporate Eugene in this next fight. I couldn't manage it. I couldn't find any good way to do it. It might be something I look at again at some point, but oh, it's not fun working on early game strats because your options are so limited. Feels, and then like stat variations I feel like are more noticeable. It's just a pain in the ass to figure out early game strats. That's why my early game strats aren't the best. They're kind of just improvise. Kind of have a general idea what I want to do for a lot of fights, and then I just go along. Late game fights are a bit more precise. Alright, Kika here. Pablo, you're here. Tristan, you're here. You are here. You are here. And I gotta give you that wing mail. Actually could kill the elemental here. I need to maybe reconsider what I do with Flare in this fight too. Like, she could maybe even kill one of those archers if she gets there. Or not like archers, one of those like further units. That'd be way more valuable than placing the flame tile. Because I think I'd rather than that flame tile placement before I was giving her more gear. Well, I guess at this point she has the same amount as what I routed with. If the game wanted to really troll me, it could have, like, had that guy run up to this group and just, like, place a tile under me. Would have been one of the most troll things it could have done. Like, with a tiny little gap he had in between turns. Like, that's not even close. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't need that fire tile to get that kill. But I'm also way stronger than usual. Also, I shouldn't have had my back turned there. But face right. Now they'll all group up on the right side, which is further. Yeah, that's pretty standard. Yeah, all grouping up on the right side now. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I should do something like this, though. That was miscalculated. That was definitely miscalculated. Should have had it one more forward. Why'd that flare go and kill that guy, honestly? I'm just afraid for Pablo. Pablo perma dying is GG. And he's not exactly strong here. But he shouldn't get one shot, I think. We'll risk it. Like, I think he only dies to, like, a crit, maybe. Which would be really unlucky. Yeah, nothing really great in terms of options here. Yes, crit. Nice. Yeah, what'd you find? Is there like some secret really sick hidden feature or just like in general mod view stuff? Really? I guess I'm surprised. That's not something I hear often, or ever. I like the game, but it's definitely not up there in terms of my favorites. I prefer, like, pretty much any mainline game more. Okay, just play speeds, that's fine. That is fine. Scared me a bit, but... I've only used it a tiny bit. Like, I think I've used it for marathons on RPG Limit Break only. Wow, that's another surprising opinion. I think 3's good, but I don't think it's most people's favorites. Favorite. Hey, in that case, more power to you, man. Hope you enjoy this. This game honestly has grown on me a lot. Like, when I first played it, I didn't like it all that much, but like after running it for a while, I like it a lot more. As I learn more of like the hidden mechanics that the game never really explains, I think there's a lot of intricacy to it. +2 magic, nice-oo. Can I kill this? That should be fine. I'm a little bit worried about that archer that's like 5 flare. Okay, so I think I can deal with that. I want to go and kill... Okay, he can't reach. Oh no, he can't reach with flare in front. Which severely limits my options. I'm just gonna go for damage, whatever. Ah, that's annoying. Ran away from Mandark. Oh, I've used activity feed just from like the channel thing. Also, nice damage roll there. Rolled 4 under predicted. But yeah, I did the same thing and started my stream. I got like 30 new bot follows. So that was cool. Nice dodge. I could actually maybe have Pablo do something here. Wow. Fleur just smurfed it up. I should have just went for the side hit. I need to hit Tristan here. Doesn't matter. As long as he doesn't get unconscious, I don't care. Where's next? I can friendly fire her. Won't mess me up too bad. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Wow, lost time here. I know why. It's because I was playing too careful around Pablo because I kind of messed up with him. Right, A-rank, cool. I'm sad that I bled so much time, like the last little bit, but it's fine. Second guide menu. Gold medal, and then I can give you one too. And learn skills. What am I doing? Push on Godspeed. And then, Sonic Gun. No, you're fine. Nice misclick. we got that I can sell? Nothing, nothing. Silver metal. Pika, nope. Chainmail, leather gloves, gold metal. Pablo, guard robe. Tristan, chainmail. Probably don't need these either. Actually, I should have kept those in hindsight. I'll probably go and buy him a little bit more armor. The black arts. Kirill, you don't need anything. Seneca, string sash. Pika gauntlet, string sash. Flare, strength sash. Tristan wingmail. Get you gauntlets too. Strength sash. Flare. Okay, that's everyone. You know, I have enough money. Let's try this.
Welcome.
Just barely. I normally don't sharpen Andork's weapon there. Alright. The PSP one. Do you mean like the PSP Suikoden game? Like Tales of a Woven Web or whatever it is? Because no, I have not. I know that they're working on an English translation patch for it. When that gets like a little bit further along, I might try it out. Huh, that's good to know. I don't really know much about the game. Besides, that's not in like the main universe, which makes me doesn't. Oh, nice. How was your experience with the patch? But yeah, I'm not super motivated to play that game just because it's like it's not in main universe, so we get in kind of like tier crease. Hey, that's fine. If it's like generally understandable, I think it's good enough. Oh, Kika outsped the merchant. My Kika is so fast. Oh, Andork first. That could actually cause problems. Alright, it worked out. It's so wacky now. That's a wind tile now. I guess it won't matter much. That goes for Andork now. Will this mess with your AI? Okay, that's still fine. Wow, now. Okay, looks fine. Oh no, it'll tell you, Sanjon. It'll be there when you make it. And Dark still last year, right? Yeah. Okay, so it kind of fixed itself. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely faster to learn Japanese than it is to freaking make a patch, for sure. And Dark's getting beat up a little bit more than I'd like. You don't have any medicine left, do you? Oh, you do, actually. Okay, let's see that, then. I don't like his HP there, so let's fix it. I kind of love these boat movements. Like you just give zero fucks about, but you just have to watch them all the time anyway. The boats are really, really useless, sadly. Oh, Seneca still goes first. Alright, I'm glad I healed Andark. Why is that 88% accuracy from that direction? That's kind of Monka. Nice damage roll. 5 less than predicted. Oh my god, all plus ones. No good stat growth at all there. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't need positive top for this kill. Hey, Crispy. Have a good night, man. Thanks for good luck. Yeah, I started really late today. What's 2 magic? Nice. I golded this again? What? I don't know why I'm saving time here every run. Like, the fight's always the same. It's actually one of the most consistent fights in the whole run. Okay, the other adjustment I want to try to make here. We're gonna buy 2 Cyclone, 1 King Corn instead of 3 King Corn. I'll buy the other 2 King Corn when I buy Fires. Oh, even then it might be tight. I need to be careful with this. But here we finally get a King of Corn. King Corns are very OP. It's sad that we only have 1 for so much of the game.
Hello and welcome.
Alright, buy 2 Cyclone and 1 King Corn. I'll have to buy more later. Really don't have to rush this part either. Seneca. I probably can skip that too, honestly.
Thank you.
You know, you're right. That does sound pretty damn powerful. A kangaroo fusion with corn. It's pretty OP. LU. Alright. We gotta move some characters around here. What do we got? What do we get there? Gold medal? I could probably, but it would have to be a really clean run. I'm still not sure because I haven't finished like a run of all the new strats, so it's hard to say. I think I have like 20 minutes of time saved with strats in like mid-late game. But I think the rest of the run still has to go really well for that. Or I can sub 430. Might be possible. Alright. I'm gonna do 2 birds with 1 stone here. Yeah, I had a feeling. My beat count was off here for some reason. Okay, I gotta review that. Okay, Seneca's faster now. That's good. If Seneca was still slower than Andark here, I'd actually kind of have a problem. Well, King Corn power right there. Where do I use the other lightning? Oh, okay, I know where my count's off. So she needs 4 lightning force speeds, because she needs 1 in Ruins of Kalmall 1. And she needs 1 here. That's where my count's off. Okay, and Flair's missing a bead too, I just noticed. She needs a wind bead. I don't have one. It wasn't in my notes. So we have to adjust that too. Alright, that's more like it. I get the kill on the fish now. This is good. This is a good start. Oh, that's awkward. I can just stand by then. He outsped the archer here. I never see that, but that's actually bad, because the archer moves forward and then I kill him with Carol. If I'm faster than the archer, then I can't reach the archer. We'll see how badly that messes with things. It might not even have much of an impact, I'm honestly not sure. Expecting these guys AI though, which I don't like. Okay. Show the booty. Tristan got 2 turns before Kirill got 2 turns. They invoked Kirill's standby. Interesting. Okay, can I kill you from here? Not even close. Wow. I think I'm just gonna have to leave this one alive then. This is still a range. Here's what we do. I'm a little bit worried about this setup. Okay, that's something that I wanted to get. That's good. Are you really before Rosette? Seriously? Okay. We're gonna have to watch turn order carefully here. Rude. I need Andork before Seneca, or like same time as Seneca. Okay, this will work. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, bonus kill, nice. That's a problem, but that's a fixable problem. I don't have a rush available. Okay, I kill from the side. Actually, I have one more problem I need to solve really soon. I need to kill more fish, because I need to spawn next group. If I don't spawn next group, then this kind of falls apart. I'm a bit behind on kills. Hopefully this does it. There we go. Okay. That's fine then. Go towards me. That's not really it. I kill you anyway, though. Nice. That's what we needed the lightning force speed for. we dealing with you? Okay, I killed it. I remember seeing like 96 HP on him. Luckily, I misremembered. Like, that really roll under again. Okay, this is a really clean fight, actually. Wow. Should be saving like a minute here, because that's 4 kills there, and then there's like 2 units left. Hero will kill the last one with his next turn. The one bad thing here is that I haven't taken enough turns with Seneca and Nandark for cohort. One good growth, nothing particularly amazing there. Yeah, Seneca will have one, but Nandark won't. There's no way I'm waiting. That'll take way too long. Well, actually, you know what I could do? I think this is probably better. I leave this fish alive for a second. I'll have like Andark finisher or something. That's much more reasonable. Alright, Tristan. There we go, and that fixes my turn issue. Because having to wait for Carol for another turn would take me ages, but... if I just have to wait for Andark, that's not so bad. Okay. Oh, I was like a second silver than gold. If I run and killed right away, I would have golded that, but overall it should be faster to delay that kill a tiny bit so I get the recharge of Andark. But what I'm talking about there is that Unite attack I did. It has a 5-turn recharge. So after I do that, both characters in the Unite need to have 5 turns, at least, with both of them in the battle together. And then the 6th turn will like unlock the co-op attack again. And the way the next fights go, I generally have 2 turns in the next fight for each of them, and then I need it ready by their 3rd turn and the next fight after that. And if I didn't have Andark get that turn there, it wouldn't be ready there. I would need to wait 1 more turn, which would make me delay that fight by like a turn. Because there, I would need to delay killing some enemies, so I'd delay spawning a certain group. Since I need that attack ready before I spawn that group, or around the same time I spawn that group. It's used to kill that group. Can't wait for this all to fall apart in Haruna. It's gonna be good. Really looking forward to that. Okay. I need to remember to give Flare Wind Bead. But that should be in Mercedo. I should also sell something. Oh, I could sell gold medal I gave to Kirill or something. Who do they... Oh, I gave it to Seneca. I'll sell that. I'll need to sell something for a little bit of money. So. Alright. Okay, Ed. Mizuki's on the slower side, so I should have no issues there. It actually might be a little bit too slow. That might be a problem. I didn't even check, but yeah, it's not even close. Don't love the turn order I'm seeing, but it is what it is. I just need a little bit more damage or something. The reason I do this wind beat on this rock, by the way, is because like 2 of the enemies there are wind elemental, and I don't want to have positive elements when they attack me. Make myself tankier, essentially. Because I do need Tristan alive nowadays. That level up. Well, so pointless. And Seneca's before Martin, sadly. Can you be in the way there? I'm not gonna be there, actually. Maybe here. Alright, you'll go for him. Then which way are you moving? Aw, not the good way. It's not that. This one. Alright, any chance I have Falcon Storm Frost? Nope. Don't kill here. I don't even reach here either. Oh, I do kill here. Okay. Nice. I didn't think this would kill. I think it's just because Kiro has really high strength. Alright. Kika sadly is a bit underleveled, but otherwise that's good. Alright, gold split mostly because shorter menu now. Oh, no menu. I have to move the menu here now, so. Okay. So we go to Mercedo first, because I need to do that so I have Gary and Emma. My notes are inaccurate here either. I need to fix this. I need to sell Seneca's gold medal because I'm a bit short on cash. I need to buy her, I need to buy Flare Windbead, because I forgot to get one. And I think from there on, we're basically on track just to get melee stuff. I have Steel Shield, so just Strength Sash, Fur Cape, some Wind Beads. While I'm there, I should sell Melee's gear, I guess, too. Her chainmail and her whatever she has on her hand if she has something. Man, this is like, this really doesn't feel like it's been 2 hours. I gotta say, this run does fly by really quick once you get past the early game. Early game is a bit dull. Like the second hour, it goes fast. Alright, we gotta do this first because I need Gary and Emma to unlock B skills.
Welcome.
Just real quick, I can sell this gold medal. And then where's Melee? I can sell that chainmail. I'll leave the rest for later. Alright, clear. I need a wind bead. Alright, and then Melee. Wingmail. Don't touch that. I'll buy you Mega Medicine early. I don't need that yet, but... nice menus. Alright. Should be it. Oh. Do I really need wind here now? No, I don't think I do. I think this is old notes. Yeah, that has to be old notes. I'll do this just in case. Just buy a little bit of everything.
Thank you.
Okay. Then
Thank you.
I'm doing this menu so badly.
Welcome.
Nothing's that dull.
Come again.
Hello and welcome.
fire. Fire to Endark. Cyclone to Flare. Gale to Tristan. And then King Corn to Millie.
Thank you.
Alright, Caravan. Now we do the skill menu and equip menu. Start with this. Remove. Move. And then melee recommended. And I will. Oh. I guess I should have done that then. Let's give you a silver medal, gold medal. For a little bit more tankiness. And then Kika. You get Razroll Knight token, and because I have it, I'll give you a fur cape. Alright, skills, battle lust, extra move. And dark, fire magic B. Sonica, battle lust B, bullseye B. Kika, battle lust B, and extra move. Or is it? I already have it. My notes are liars. Don't need your stuff yet. Anyway, don't need to do this yet, but might as well. Is that everything? Yeah. I could maybe do a little bit more stuff there in the future. My notes are actually really bad for these menus. I need to rewrite these because of all the changes and stuff. Oh, it's other beads. Okay, yeah. See, I misread that part. I didn't need to buy beads for sure. Alright, so I should be able to get some time loss here just from menuing. Maybe if the fights go well, I can get some back. Because I did have a longer menu here, just because of reroutes, and then I didn't really do it fast either. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I should maybe just have him place a wind beat up ahead. Hindsight. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, actually. I'll start doing that. Corselia is really fast. No fucking way. Okay, no, it's still fine. It's still fine. There'll be some friendly fire here, but it won't break anything. I've seen this before. Information here. Corselia being fast is actually really awkward here. But yeah, I'm thinking I can have Tristan just place a bead where that like top red fish is. It won't really affect my turn order much. Definitely not really in a negative way, and then I can guarantee elemental advantage. Well, hello? Alright, so here's where the friendly fire is going to come in. Corselia is going to hit herself here. That has to be done. She won't kill herself, and yeah. It also messes with that Backfish's AI. Which I actually outspeed. Nice. So it won't matter, I can just place a fire tile there. Yeah. Worth. I can maybe take out that elemental early too. Alright. Still don't have Falcon for us. I do kill this, nice. That should be fine. Actually, is it? Looks like it is. Two, three, four, five, six. So the thing I kind of debated myself on a little bit, it ended up not being an issue. But I killed that elemental, which spawned these fish a little bit earlier than they should be here. And if they go too early, I can't kill them in time. It's like a turn order thing. Oh, first of all, it's Falcon Slash. Kirill. Yeah, Millie's after Kirill. I don't like it. I mean, that's probably just gonna have to go and hit me. That's what it is. Okay, Andork's not in position yet, so what can we do with you? 1, 2. I can't reach you. I can move you over here, but I don't think that's really better. I guess we just chill. This is the attack that I need recharged. It recharged this turn for them. Like Seneca's turn there. That's why I needed to wait a little bit more. And Elio too. Nice, +2 magic. +2 strength and speed. Getting good stack rows this run. Thing is, Seneca and Andork don't matter much after like these fights. Well, Andork still has some use actually. Seneca doesn't really get used too much anymore after this. Yeah, no, I can't do this. That's illegal. We just stand by. Hoping he goes for Kirill. Aw. Oh, he did it just from that tile. Where do you end up in turn order? Oh, pretty late. Okay, this works for me. Oh, if Andork was in that tile, I could have done something there too. Oh well. So apparently Kindness Drops gives you good EXP, so let's try this. Oh, she's the same level as her... Yeah, that wasn't it, but I guess it's for lower level characters. It's kind of like attacking, I assume. I don't even have to rush. Let's do it. Oh yeah, this looks great. That's a little rude, not gonna lie. Any chance I kill you? This ain't worth the trouble. Corselia's been in the way too. This thing is in such an annoying spot. I think I'd rather just go for damage on one of the fish. And yeah, that's worth it. I just have to do it. I'll have to give him one more wind bead. Like, blocking this choke with wind tiles is so important. Wait, he runs away. That's a little annoying. Let's see, that'll place one there. I can do this. Not optimal, but I should be fine to do that. That heals it. I can get rid of its positive tile like this. I should still kill it. He can take out the other one, and then we just wait for the last one. I haven't really mentioned it yet, but I need S rank this fight. That's like part of the reason I'm playing it this way. I need to get enough positive tiles to get an S rank. Want to get some extra cash, I guess. So this is your... You can go here. Fine. Asshole. Can't reach him here either. I misjudged you. Alright, I can just brute force through. Okay, good. I didn't miscalculate that. I can, in fact, brute force through. Because this is on a positive tile now, and I'm on neutral. Plus 2 skill. That's decent. Alright, still save time here. This was a split that I should be losing time on, so that was good. Also, I gotta remember bathroom break after the next fight. I always forget because I get caught up thinking about like what happened in the fight, but that's like my best bathroom break opportunity. I need to remember to use it. I literally bought myself a wireless adapter for my PS2 so I can take the bathroom break after this. Okay, I gotta remember I need to give Kyo an extra wind bead. I don't have to do it now. I can wait until, like, next fight. Next shop, I guess. I just need to remember to do it. Before Haruna. Alright. Doesn't give you the what I want for recommended. I'm just gonna give you one now. 2 now. Wait, no, he had 1 at the bottom. Corselia, Seneca. I guess I'm supposed to buy some for you in the next shop. That's fine. Seneca's faster than melee. Luckily, that's not very relevant. Plus 2 skill. The skill I'm looking for Kika is 37. If I can have 37 before Haruna, like before the big heavy parts of Haruna, that would be very nice. But I don't think that'll be what happens. Kill the bottom one. I always forget. Bottom one. It's so much better than killing the top one, because the top one's like trapped and he just goes for Kika. Bottom one can go for Seneca. Ooh, good stats there. 2 levels, got 1 strength there. 1 bonus strength, rather. I'm probably gonna get interrupted by the archer. Oh no, he'll probably go for Andark here. I was trying to remember where I used my second fire beat. Found it. Nice! That's perfect. That's exactly what we want to see. That's optimal position. I get to kill all 3 of these now. One downside to this, I'll probably leave the fish in the corner. Actually, I think I spawn more units anyway now. Just getting rid of those is so nice. I don't get a magic growth. Yeah. I spawned these a little bit too early for my liking. Just extra turns. That doesn't actually affect the fight other than that. Oh, it actually makes him move forward, I think. Okay, we're gonna have to do some testing here. At some point. Because before, I couldn't do this. Like, it was impossible for me to do this before. Damage range? Haha, good joke. All I've done is make it angry. Alright, so I can't move you as far forward. Let's see, if you go for this tile, this is probably an optimal spot. You can't do anything about that, so I'll just move you up here. Oh, I should have went for this guy, actually. If I ice you. Looks like I can. Yo, Chrono, thanks for the sub, man. Oh, thank you, Coyote. See, my thing always lies to me. Thanks, Coyote, for gifting a sub to Chrono. Appreciate it, man. How to do this? Really? That is some AI right there. That's actually very problematic. How am I gonna do this now? Because I can wake her up. But Rogette's on the wind tile. I'm not sure I can kill him. Okay, I got an idea. Flare will do. I just don't want it to be key, or what's it called? I don't want it to be Seneca, because Seneca actually doesn't do good damage. I don't think do I still kill you? Okay, it's close, but if not, Kiro can finish. Nice damage roll. 183 predicted, 168 actual. Oh my god, this fucking game with its damage rolls. Alright. Now, I guess you both got bodied. Oh, good gross at least. Those are good stats. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Gotta use the bathroom. I am back. Did I give Kiro the wind bead? I think I did.
Welcome.
Yeah, he has 2 wind and a flame. That I shouldn't need anymore. Alright, corset, and then 2 winds. Alright, and then Corsalia, tone the black arts. I'm gonna get you a fur cape too.
Thank you. Hello and welcome.
Fire onto Corsalia. Victor has 2 rune slots already. Hog. Rage sword onto Seneca, who only has 1. Sag. Hawk. Rage sword onto Kika. Right, that should be everything.
Thank you.
Alright. Go Caravan next. And then I have more stuff to do here now, so I gotta actually pay attention. Melee gets Bullseye, actually relevant. Before it didn't matter. I know Mizuki gets extra move Godspeed here. I think that's everything. Are you really not playing Suikoden Tactics here, Reno? What are you doing with your life, man, if you haven't played Suikoden Tactics yet? I switch you out for Maria. Move you over here. Switch you out for Pablo. Switch you out for Jeremy. Switch you out for Gretchen. Out my Kangacorn. He is very slow, 28 speed. Yeah. Damn it, Melee. One job.
Get him, boy.
Oh, we're gonna test something right now. Actually, I have a much bigger concern than that. I might have to retry this because of something else. We'll see. I think this is the normal spot. I need Creselia's Blazing Wall to go off after Andark's. I'm not sure it will because of her being faster than him, which is very unusual. If that is something that happens, I have an idea to fix it, but I'll have to retry. Yeah, have to retry. That's like a minute or so, or something. I don't know. Sucks. It is what it is. Had to be done. I'm pretty sure like my next fight just completely breaks if I don't do that. Alright. I haven't even tested to see if this works, but I think it should. So, we'll see how this goes. Okay, that one is a bit more of an issue. That's just weird, man. This would be a janky fight, I can feel it. The question is how janky. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Alright, it's like, we're still fine for now. Yeah, okay, that's an easy Rage Force, that's fine. Then this is an easy Flame Bead. And I have one person extra I can use for something. Claire should still have a Fire Bead, I think. Oh, okay, I almost moved to like a really fucked up spot. Yeah, fine. Okay. I actually did move kind of to a fucked up spot for a different reason. Okay, I need a Rage Force Bead. This tile, so... Here, I guess? This will do. You see something, Blair? Do you have a flame bead still? There we go. Burn order fixed. At least for now. I think turn 2 might be a little bit off. It's two good level ups from Andark there. Didn't kill the red merc. Sometimes you kill the red merc. Wait, did I leave one of the ones on the left alive? Did I see that right? No, that can't be right. That's just impossible. Yeah. I saw the berserk thing on his head. I'm like, wait, there's no way. Did I do this backwards? Whatever, at this point we're just gonna go with it. I don't even have in my notes the right order. I'm thinking about it now. Corselia should be getting less of the kills. Andark should be getting more. I think Corselia was supposed to go first. I don't know. We'll see. My brain hurts, honestly. Alright, mercenary leader's there. Okay, so that's good. Okay. The switcher didn't really affect things. Like, still kind of going in the same spot. Interesting. But this is like perfect. This is exactly what I want. Should end up out the melee for a turn even. The only thing I'm not sure on is if this is the correct turn order. Because I need Corselia to level up in the next fight to get her Blazing Walls back. Or to have 2 Blazing Walls, either works for me. Although the level up might affect speed stuff. I think I did mess it up. We'll see if it still works, I guess. That'd be a good test. Yeah, I lost like 2 minutes of my gold here. Yuck. Okay, she has 2 Blazing Walls at least, so if she doesn't level, I'm not completely screwed. That should have been faster, but whatever. Okay, I'm actually gonna make a save here. Just so I can practice Haruna stuff after this. But if I derped it and I did that backwards, I'm gonna be pretty sad. And then like it actually breaks my next fight, because the whole point was to test the next fight. That's like the only real, like that was the biggest reason I wanted to do a run. I needed more data for the next fight. With different stats. Next fight sucks. Alright, time to see if this run lives. For now, at least. Yeah, sure, that's a good thing to save over. I don't need clear data. Barely even cost me time to make that save. Probably 15 seconds. Not bad. Yeah, I get the feeling this isn't gonna work. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Maybe I should kill so many units that she levels up anyway, even though she's higher level. Because we will be killing a lot of units with her. Maybe it all works out. Oh. You'll have a pretty good idea in the next 15 minutes. If it's a good fight, I should be finishing around like 17-minute mark or so. For the, like, segment. Oh. Oh, I messed up already. I gotta remember to do this every time. I'm gonna put this bigger, because like you can't tell. I need to swap in Tristan over Melee, but they're both on the King Corn, and I generally don't notice until right after. Where is Tristan? There we go. Simeon outsped him. Doesn't really matter, I think. In fact, there's a little something I can do now. Make this really free. I'm not gonna do it. I want to test numbers. I'm not even sure he still has a wind bead, but because Simeon was faster than him, I could have actually placed a wind bead. I also don't know what it would do to AI. Might make things screwy. Still pretty healthy. Nice. So the fur cape and gauntlets do seem to make a noticeable difference for him there. Alright, good formation here. Ha, the crit. Hey. That's different. That is very different. Why the hell did he do that? What? That actually makes no sense. I have no idea why he decided to go there. I've never seen that before. What do I do? Honestly? I think I should retry. Why did he go there? I actually have no idea why he went there. Normally goes down here. What now? What stupid AI stuff is going on there? I have legit never seen that. Like, I can't think of anything that would affect that. Maybe the fact that Andark went before him? Oh, what am I doing? But that still shouldn't change anything. Actually, maybe that is it. And that probably is it, now that I think about it. The fact that Andark went before him. Because he can't reach either of him, and he decided he'd rather go for Andark than Tristan, my guess. Nice. That counter lets me level up even though he whiffs, which means he's not in danger anymore. Yeah, there we go. That's the movement he's supposed to do. Fun stuff. Alright, well, I'm definitely losing a few minutes here. Just from having to redo turn 1 twice. One of which was my fault. Ah, this is unlucky too. Because now that mage can't reach, so I can't hit this mage with my blazing wall. Not that big a deal though, it's just annoying. Man, good stack ropes again. Nice. We'll see if it matters. It might not. Alright, Kika. I got you, Flame Bead, right? Yeah, okay. Thank God. Finally, notes coming in clutch. Too far? Okay. Problem. So what's unlucky about that movement there is that normally the mage, or like the soldier's on top of Simeon, mage is to the right, and I can hit him both with Blazing Wall. Ultimately, as long as the soldier's in range, I don't care too much. That's the most important thing. Alright, Corselia. Turn order's good. It's fine. Okay. Something wrong here too. I should have checked this. But it probably won't matter. Seriously. This will matter. She doesn't have enough skill for a level 2 spell. She still... I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. Okay, now I'm gonna have damage issues. That matters a lot. That, like, breaks my fight. Never seen that one. Something new every run. Okay, how can I try to fix... How can I fix this? If I can fix it. I'm not sure I can, honestly. Not in any standard kind of way. Like, maybe I can pull something out of my butt. I've never seen her not have a freaking level 2 spell there. Alright, yeah, see, Andark normally doesn't level here. Corselia normally does level here. Let's hope that continues. Nope, not even close. So yeah, I messed up the previous fight. And I had it right the first time, funnily enough. It should have been Corselia then Andark. I had it right. I'm like, wait, no, that's backwards. Like an idiot. Okay. Alright, time to improvise. The biggest issue is melee right now. Melee does not have Berserk Honor. Or the attack boost from... Yeah, this is gonna be hard. I'm not completely boned at least, because my Corselia got enough magic to have a 3rd or 2nd level 3 spell. So my strat isn't completely broken, but the melee not having enough skill thing, that's really rough. It's probably because I didn't get the kill on Rosette, actually. Like, that's probably what broke it. Kika's doing really good for herself, at least. Do I rush you? I have to for damage. Wow. Kazana Berserk? Yeah, everything's just like fucked because of that. There, she finally has it. Okay. Oh, it's fine. Mizuki's also ahead in the turn order a bit, probably because of not having Berserk. Mizuki slash Flare, whatever. Okay, one of you on fire tile, you're healthy, you're low, let's go for this guy. Anarch has Explosion. Normally we don't have that here, that might be helpful. Yeah, I probably don't kill that officer, which is a big problem. Anyone I can swap in with a wind bead? I don't think I do. Like, I have Emma, but she's too slow. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to chill here with like Coop or something. Alright, there's like no way I killed Officer, right? So... Kika actually gets a turn in time, but that actually plays out badly for me, funnily enough. Alright, let's see if I can maybe do it from the back. Actually can. The problem is, oh no, I moved further. Okay, I think this is okay. Because we gotta rush that archer, I moved further in. I think this is actually fine. Because normally I need to do it from the side, or I can't get back far enough. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. Where's the mage? Mage is there, that's fine. Turn order looks good here. Yeah, turn order looks good. Nice, okay. Okay, okay, okay. It actually looks like it's working. Nice, good position. That's fine. Pretty standard. Okay, so I'm gonna have to move you here. Let's make Explosion. You get this off before Seneca. Okay, this is fucking Pog. I try to keep her further away because of the archer. This should be out of range of him. Alright, boys, it looks like the strat actually worked. Better than usual, even. You're gonna win the sleep, aren't you? Whatever. Shouldn't matter. It's just stupid because it's buffing one of them. Yeah, that'll finish with Cohort. Hero sadly doesn't get EXP, but besides that, this is really good for me. Okay, melee gets to kill you. Yeah, I have to rush. Normally you don't have to rush here. You get to kill you, and then Millie's next turn we end the fight. Oh, maybe sooner, depending on what the archer does. Probably not, though. Ooh, okay, she has Falcon Storm Frost now. You just chill. You're just Coop is literally just there to stand on the water tile, so I get more tiles for S rank. What are just doing this for EXP? Because it's gonna be even more behind than usual since they didn't really get many kills here. I'm getting good growths. Alright, we did it. And I think it was about the same time if I ignore my 2 retries. Although one of them was a genuine strat issue. The whole Andork speed, probably. We get to continue past Haruna today. Let's go. Things should get better from here on out. Keyword being should. I just realized, since I gave Millie Edgar's cape, I still give her magical cape? I think I still do. And I think I give the Edgar's cape to Kirill. Edgar's cape would be good for her for for Iscus battle. But that's pretty far away still, and magical cape is more useful now, probably. Well, it doesn't have 108 stars, so depending on how on perspective, it's either infinitely long or it's instant. But a full character run, I'm not sure. It's like 60 characters if I'm not mistaken. One of them is New Game Plus only, so if that's a requirement too, then even longer. If you gotta go New Game Plus and then get all the characters again, I estimate about like 10 hours, maybe. Maybe less than 10 hours, because you wouldn't have to beat the game again all the way to get all characters. But if you do have to beat the game afterwards anyway, after New Game Plus, probably around 10 hours. Probably more than 10 hours, because this is like 4:30-ish. New Game Plus will run faster. Well, maybe not, because you have cutscene skip in New Game Plus. I've never actually played New Game Plus for this game. It is odd for a Suikoden game. But this is an odd game. Do you get like everybody but the New Game Plus character? I'd add on an hour and a half, maybe? I don't know. I've never like really looked at it. The annoying thing is that for some characters you need to collect certain items, and those items are like drops or steals. So those can take a while. And then there'll be like a lot of extra fights. I don't know how fast those would be. Oh yeah, and you'd have to load save data to get Laszlo and Snow as well. I forgot about that. Enter Haruna. I need a little bit of money.
Welcome.
Now do it. Okay, Kirill. My controller died. Seriously. I charged it too. Okay, I switch controllers. I was wondering why all of a sudden the game wasn't taking my inputs. Okay, there we go. And then melee. I already have Mega Medicine, so just Cyclone for you. And Magical Cave over Edgar's Cape. Nice 10 skill. Whatever. He doesn't care too much about skill. And then you get Thunder, Mother Earth, and Glowing.
Thank you. Hello and welcome. Thank you.
Why do I have it in this order?
Welcome.
Oh, well, I can still do some
Come
stuff.
again.
Oh, this is my notes are wrong here too. Starting to notice that trend in a lot of places. Are you Frederica? She has good skill. Where was this before? Because I don't need more than that, and every extra unit on top of that is just gonna add more time. Because I'll have to basically cancel their turns constantly. All the rune cannons, besides the 2 on the left side, will be taken out by melee, so it's just gated by how many turns melee needs. You'll see right now. It'll make sense. I almost messed this up. I almost mounted with her. That would have been tragic. Good strength growth at least. Skill leaves a lot to be desired though. I guess I should get Edgar's Cape on her at some point at the end. Because I feel like her skill's bad. I don't want her missing Iscus. I actually used to do this fight with just 2 characters, but I need to have Simeon and Pablo spend some time together to unlock their Unite. So now it's 4 characters, but it used to be only 2. And only because Kira was forced into your party, honestly. That's how I lost like 3 minutes in this fight in my PB. We prioritized the barricade over the soldier for some stupid reason. What? I think this is bugged out. There's no way that's out of his range. Sometimes that icon like that tells you whether or not they're in range of you, or you're in range of them, just doesn't work properly. I think that was one of those times. Nice, went this way. Stand by. I should have used that turn to place tiles just so I can slow myself down. Get some EXP. No, honestly, I can control my EXP fairly well now that I think about it here. Don't need to do anything. Aw, hit me, Sag. I don't know if that's worth it. Oh, it did attack me. I still don't get what decides whether or not this damn rune cannon attacks me. Maybe it's because I'm lower level now that they tend to attack me more. They're like, oh, I can actually do notable damage, I'm gonna attack. Whereas before, they never bothered. Don't know if it's good to get that level there. I have no idea, honestly. I'm just trying to keep them moving so their turns don't come too fast. Nice, okay, so it did skip its attack now. Okay, so... Simeon should be able to talk to Pablo this turn. If not, then I have issues. There it is. They didn't give me the prompt for it, but... Parry? Come on, Selma. Oh, it doesn't matter. They're just there to make sure they can't reach my mages. That's their only job. Look at her go. I have really nothing to do with you guys. You're just chilling. Yeah, you can see why I don't use more units, because all my units are doing in this fight are just chilling in that back corner, while Millie runs around and kills everything. And the only reason I even bring Simeon and Pablo is because I need to charge up their co-op attack. And this is the only time I can really do it before the next fight, which is where you need it. Alright, good fight. I didn't even lose much time to my gold here, and my gold was the 2-character strat, which was faster. My PB had a really bad mistake there, where I rushed the barricade. I almost made that same mistake again here. You don't want to rush the barricade. Let's... Okay, Simeon Spellbook, count the Simeon, then medals. I want to give to Jewel and Paula so I can see who's faster. What kind of speeds we're working with. I think I want to keep Magical Cape on Millie until at least after Groska 2. Or is it Bloodstained Palace? Well, I need it on until after Groska 1 for sure. For now, I also want to give Edgar's Cape to Carol. Alright. Edgar's Cape. Where are they? I always have so much trouble finding them. There they are. Alright, you have 34 speed. Okay, that's pathetic. So you are hopefully the slow one. Oh, you're even slower. Okay. Well, shit. So Paul's my fast one and 34 speed. I'm gonna have problems. They are really slow. Where's Frederica in all this? 45. She's fast. She's really fast, actually. This is gonna be problematic. Okay. Let's... No, not in this case. My fast characters are not the ones that should be going slow and steady. They are really slow. I still have Gale to give them, so that'll help out a bit. I guess I don't give Frederica Red Owl, maybe? Alright, then Maria. And Simeon. I'd buy some Godspeed Banquets if I could, but I'd have to go back to Haruna for that. That's not worth. Alright. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's a bit more accurate.
Welcome.
Okay. Tome of Black Arts, sell. Strength Sash, sell. Oh, leave the Corset on. You still need your stuff. Want to keep that if possible. I'll hold on to that for now as well. You don't have anything valuable, you don't have anything valuable. Chainmail. $79K according to my notes, so I need... Okay, I still need quite a bit more. I should get there. I want to hold on to that if possible. Okay, there's my 79K. Okay. Well, let's see how good my notes are. Really? Mother Earth Armor. Oh, I should have sold her wingmail. I'm dumb. I could have sold her medals too. Mother Earth. Mother Earth. Rage. Yeah, I should have sold her medals. Rage. Why don't... No, whatever. It's too late now. Pablo... Wait. I don't think my money's adjusted for this. Rage Rope. I might not have enough here. Frederica... No. No. Rage, Mother Earth. Fast one, which is Paula. Barely. Blowing, and 2 Rage.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is not enough.
Welcome.
That might be enough.
Thank you.
That should be enough, yeah. Actually, I might have had enough in the first
Hello and
place.
Welcome.
Wizard Orb. Wizard to Corselia over water. I'm not even supposed to have anymore. Fire Simeon over wind. Gale to fast characters. Well, I'm using the word fast loosely here. Corn Orb as well. Then Gale to Seneca. And Gale to Melee. Really? My melee skill is just abysmally bad this run. I still don't have a second rune slot.
Welcome.
Yikes, dude. Well, we'll see if that causes problems. I'm honestly not sure. I definitely want it before the next fight. I'll go back for it, probably, for the next fight. Where's Frederica? I saw you a second ago.
Come again.
Alright, let's see how horribly wrong this goes now with all my crappy speed stats. Alright, so... Yeah, that's about this. Alright, brain work. So Paula is my faster one, Jewel is my slower one. It's... We'll see. It's not going the best because my characters suck. And they have, like, really bad stats. In a lot of important stats that I never had issues with at this point. But besides that, good. Ish. Alright. So this is Jewel. 38. You are... Paula, 40. Yikes. Literally cannot be slower than Frederica. Okay, I guess we'll find out today if this works. I think it should. Tristan, Mount, White Owl. You are supposed to be Millie. 42. And then Frederica. And I might as well just give you the Red Owl. I can't fix the speed anyway. Alright. Turn order's pretty fucked up. There should never be Frederica first here. Oh my god, the officer is there. Yeah, this is not gonna go according to plan. Wait, what? Wait, what the hell? Did I move to the wrong tile? Did I not give her Godspeed or something? Hold on, what? Am I tripping? I think I just moved to the wrong tile. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, random stats are a bitch, 100%. Hard agree with you. Okay, by the looks of it, I think I'm gonna need Frederica to kind of do Millie's job in this fight. I can, like, kind of swap them, maybe. I think I just moved to the wrong tile, yeah. Alright, there we go. Life makes sense again. Let's hope this kills the archer. Yeah. Got pretty good magic roast there. That's the fix, by the way. I don't place beads with her anymore. I just put her there. And it baits the soldiers into the right positions. Avoids the issue that I had in the last fight. But there's still RNG to this. Depending on turn order, this can be better or worse. I think this is the worst option. Or, like, worst variant. Yeah, he didn't move. Boom. Alright, Frederica Mille. Millie still outspent the officer. I think I can maybe make this work like this. I have to move you here, though, probably. I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's not fine. You don't kill. I still don't have a second rune slot on there. Yeah, that's not right. This will be okay. Like, it won't break my fight. That's not good. Okay, so normally I move here. I should be able to move here, and it should be okay. Just in case, face right. It's scared that this mage actually went early enough to hit Ameria. I don't normally see that. Okay. I can choose to kill someone here. Who do we kill? That's Kika's kill. I guess I just kill a mage. Can I kill this fire mage? I can't kill anyone. Why are you so weak? I ain't giving Simeon spellbook. Fuck, dude. That's really bad. I'm not gonna have the damage to kill certain units now. Maybe I'll just swallow you. Is that okay? Okay, it is. Yeah, so like normally these guys I would kill. I don't think I can kill them anymore. Okay, I gotta murder someone somewhere. Can I kill you? There we go. Why didn't I go for the officer? I might have thrown this. If the officer goes for Corselia, which he probably will, and he interrupts her, I'm kind of boned. Yeah, that's a retry. Well, GG, run again. This was my fault, though. I misplayed this. It was also because of all the speed shit that I had to adjust for. But this was definitely more misplayed than anything else. I mean, we could still maybe PB, honestly, but the run won't be what I want anymore. Biggest issue though is like the stat variation, not having like a rune slot for Gale. Actually, I could maybe give him melee Red Owl. I think that doesn't really help. Yeah, that's my fault. I should have tried to kill the officer. It just normally melee kills the, like, the officer there by then. I didn't realize he was still alive. The officer survived way longer than normal. Exact same level ups. Okay, I think I get the better pattern here. Oh, one of you is really slow. Yeah, that works. That's the better pattern. Oh, I just realized something. If they have... Okay, no, they still don't reach. Okay, never mind. It's not, like, speed bullshit. It's fine. Alright, better pattern. Nice. About how fucked up things are, I'm not sure how good things will turn out. But... you got the good pattern. Because we kill the archer here, that spawns the next group right away. Which means I can go a bit more aggressively on killing units here. Well. Right here is your usual spot. Okay, good. This isn't that different from what I normally do. Yeah, this is a lot easier to manage. That's Kirill's kill. That soldier will be... Actually, no, that soldier can't be your kill. Or can it? It can be. I just have to move you over here. Oh, didn't even need to do that. Why do we still save time in this fight? Would be pretty funny. How much EXP did I end up there? Probably low. Yeah, really low EXP. Okay, I want to hit something with him before the fight ends. Okay, you dismount. And kill a mage with you. Which mage do we go for? You're the easier kill. Yeah, good. These guys don't move until I kill all the lightning soldiers that were on this like area. There's one alive to the side of melee right now. Yay to playing things properly. Oh man. If you could just move more to the left, that'd be so nice. I hate that I'm only able to hit like these guys. Okay. Apparently I need this. That's fine. I'm gonna try to get the kill that kill right there. Not that. Oh, the mages are far away. I wanted to do something here, but it's not gonna make sense. Rip Andark. I'm just cool with this. I can avoid hitting him, but I don't need him anymore. Usually be back a little in case the fight goes long. I'll speed you too. I kind of want to go for this guy, but it's too far away. I don't want to get you Silent Laked. At the same time, you're not going to do anything on that side anyway. Alright, give me like 600 EXP or something. I mean, that's still better, but it's not enough. Oh, he actually ran up to me. Wonder if they still Silent Lake because Martin's up here. I roll? Okay. That's fine. Nice. I win here. Alright, we did it! Second try, sadly, so I lost time, even though I should say like almost 10 minutes here. But they're still on PB pace, I guess. Something. It was my fault, though. I misplayed it. I'm okay with that. Mostly because I wasn't expecting a really weird speed order. And I didn't know that Friedrich did enough damage there, so that threw me off a little bit more, too. Oh, so that first time, I killed those guys comfortably, even without me on Spellbook. That's good to know. That means I'll not have to worry about Fast 1 being slower than Frederica. It's a comfy kill. Alright, please don't be a dick. Oh, he's a dick. I'm gonna let him kill me here. It'll be faster than alternatives. Yeah, give myself some EXP. Nice. Countered me too. Oh wait, I don't get EXP then, do I? Well, shit. Never mind, that was not better. It's unlucky there. Basically, that fight becomes incredibly hard if he has a level 3 skill point, and it's pretty random whether or not he has it. Like, whether or not he has the stats to have it. So I was like, I'll just die quick. But then... Nice touch. Oh, in that case, I can do this strat. Because I don't need to level up. It's funny, I both do want an S rank here just because it's cool, but I also don't because it's useless. Honestly, at this point, rankings don't matter. Might like, I have enough money for everything at this point. Okay, I gotta remember, I want to probably make a trip back to Small Border Village to give Mill a Gale Rune. Actually, I'm not even sure she has the stats to equip it, but I think she does. Her skill is so bad, she was just legit. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to move Edgar's Cape over to her. Her skill is so bad, she doesn't have a rune slot here yet. I need to give her all the accuracy I can get her. I'll have to buy her a killer ring too. Like, she just needs all the accuracy she can get.
Hello and welcome. Thank you.
Anyway, you fucking suck this run, I swear. Still doesn't have a rune slot for Gale Rune. Because her skill's that low. Like, you usually have that available before Small Border Village. Like, after Haruna. And I noticed that sometimes she doesn't have it there, so it's like, okay, I'll just delay it until after Small Border Village, no big deal. I've never had her not have it after Small Border Village, though. That's insanely bad skill. Like, her skill is probably similar to her level. Which means she only got +1s ever. And she has a good skill rating. Like, it's like an A or something. This is like just the most pathetic skill growth I've ever seen from her. Let me see. I have time here anyway. Nothing happens. Yeah, she has an A in skill. Her growth rate for skill is the same as her growth rate for strength. Which is her A. And then her speed's an S, flux an S. Defensive stats are meh. Her HP is bad. Okay, well, we'll see what happens here with bad speed. It probably still works. She probably just has to tank a shredding. Which is suboptimal. I've also scrolled down too far. Yeah, so fast ones are normally faster than her anyway. I should have checked Selma and Nandark's stats at some point. Maybe do it now. Alright, Paula is my faster character, although barely. So I should look at her. I should have her here. 32 speed, 34 speed though. It's like, Jesus. You might end up slower than Busk. Like, natural speed-wise. Natural speed Busk is usually around the 36 for me. Whatever. Alright. Let me still speed Paula. Okay, I need to swap my slots in the previous battle, so it's Paula that starts here. And then... Okay, 30, that's too fast. Where's Selma? Selma's ideal. 28. And Dark 28. We'll try Selma. Looks good. Or no, it's faster than... I mean, she doesn't have a Gale, I guess. It's not that weird. Not something I ever see. Nice one, Busk. You got crit on the counter too, that's funny. That's just embarrassing. And he got crit again. I think he got guarded. Musk, dude, you're looking so bad right now. It doesn't matter at all. I just find it funny. Oh god, is he casting Earthquake? Yeah. Ornella, you missed. You end up before, good. I just want to be sure. I'd never confirm whether or not that works. Where's my fucking icon? Tell me if they can hit me. You're not showing me the things I need to see. Oh my god, I almost freaking put it back on me. Two bubbles and two good gross. Oh no. Wait. I don't know. Was that good gross? Not even sure. She went for that even though she would take... I mean, I guess she can't hit any other way. That's what the AI normally does there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, the 3 soldiers go. They should keep fighting here. It's just a matter of how many people I can rage for speed. Oh, they're healing. Well, I mean, that probably doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm doing double blazing wall. It shouldn't matter. Rip Ornella. Probably go for Busk here from the side. From the back? That makes no sense. That's actually pretty bad for me. Because they're too separated now. Okay, I'm gonna leave Kirill alive then. Probably Busk too. Because I can't get all of them now. This was not my plan, but I'm having a bit of a slower fight, I guess, because of that. Only 198 HP. That actually scares me a bit. mean, I just do these because it lines up my turns nicely, and the double cast is good for restoring the co-op for Pablo and what's his face? Simeon. Same reason I have Pablo casting Berserk Bow now. That's not gonna actually go off. I think you got him. Ooh, look at that damage. Kappa. Alright, we'll see if the turns line up properly. I get the feeling they won't, but... Also a bit worried about Millie just getting murdered here. Yeah, gets the cast off in time. God damn it. And this is early. Really early. What? I got my Unite back. Not much point in doing much else. Okay. Okay, tanked it. Wait, he didn't kill that fish. What the hell? That's awkward. Not really according to my plan. What do you do now? You just chill. Nice, moved on to a fire tile. Alright, Paul can probably switch to Kika and just finish it that way. That'll work. Honestly, she could probably kill it herself. You know what I'll do? I'll dismount. I'll see if I can kill Paula, and if not, I'll just switch to Kika. Ooh, double good magic growths. Oh, she was hypered too. Is it because Millie almost died? Oh, that doesn't really make sense. Oh, because Busk died, maybe. No, that was after. Because Ornella died? No. Okay, Kika it is. Was insanely good skill this run. Feels good, man. Alright, so yeah, I lost like a minute to a good fight to my gold. I knew this would go a little bit badly with all my janky stats. Ended up being okay. That and the Fire Soldier's movements were kind of bad. Okay, does Millie ever have to tank more magic? Ideally, no. Okay, I think I'm gonna give her Edgar's cape now. Yeah, makes sense. Am I gonna have potential issues with Frederica being faster than Jewel? I might, but it doesn't matter. Because Frederica isn't important to the fight anymore. So we'll be fine. Thinking of a fight after this. I was about to say, maybe I can finally equip my Gale onto Melee, but this is actually where I'd remove it from her. Oh, hey Kaz. Thank you for the raid. How did that 13 practice go? Thank you for the luck, man. This run's been interesting to say the least. Although if I mess it up, I'd probably be like 20 minutes ahead right now at one point. Like, the first half was very solid. Then I misexecuted a bit, but then I also just had like the worst starting stats on like a lot of late game characters that really threw things off. A little bit disgusting. I hope your 13 practice went well, man. Looking forward to the day I get to see a Kaz Palm run of FF13. Alright, Caravan. I'll just give you gold medal or something, don't care. Replace this with Edgar's cape. Okay, good enough. White skill, Ornella. And then Busk. Alright, I'll reach out in a second. I'm gonna focus on menu.
Welcome.
I'm sure there's a better way to do that menu I did there, but whatever. It's not very important. Right, strength sash. What's your speed like? Speed's solid. Mother Earth X2. Rage. And a Hero's Cape. Yes, I will get you guys Godspeed Inklings because you are slow as molasses. And Melee, I want to get you a Killer Ring because your skill is absolutely awful.
Thank you.
Okay, I cut out a lot of blacksmithing, so money isn't an issue. It's not necessary if I'm doing it as a precaution. Probably not necessary in Kika either.
Come again.
Hello and welcome.
Gale onto Ornella. I didn't put it on head slot. Oh. King of Corn. And then Giant Owl onto Melee. Where are you, Melee? There we go. Finally got my second rune slot. 3 battles after I should have. Alright, there we go. Oh, interesting. The Heater Cell shouldn't trigger Elixir with Orphan, though. I'm guessing you used it on, like, I'm guessing you used, like, a Need for Soul... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. There's a Need for Soul before Bart's free, so, Did you mean you wasted an Elixir somewhere? Or am I misinterpreting something? Like, maybe you Elixired Tiamat or something, or Vlad because you had no TP? Okay, I see, I see. Did you maybe use one before Bandersnatch and Jabberwocky? I can see that being the mistake. It's like normal Ether Soul route. If you sometimes so you always Ether Soul before Vitala nowadays, or at least I do. And if you need 2 renews, you also have to Ether Soul before Penanguin. So you're down 1 Ether Soul there. What you do then is you eat for soul before Vlad, but you don't eat for soul before Tiamat, so you spread that eat for soul across 2 fights. If you ran out before Vlad, that means you're missing 2. Okay. But yeah, that happens. Lots of runners have done that before. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm using all my shrouds before this fight. I'll use my eat for soul too. And then it's like, oh, oops. Happens. At some point, I actually figured out in my head, like, the best way to back that up because of how common of a mistake it was at the time. I saw, like, 2 or 3 runners in a row make that mistake. So I'm like, okay, this is starting to look really common. How do you back it up? But I forgot how to do it. I think it also depends on money, because you want to buy, like, 1 more Libra Scope or something. Also, I hope Elixirless Orphan went well. That's a fight. It's like, it's one of those fights that's not too bad until you get unlucky, and then it's horrible. Absolutely horrible if you get unlucky. That's decent enough, especially if you're not comfortable with the strat, so good job. That's pretty, like, that's better than dying. A lot of my Elixirless Orphans end up in deaths because I try to, like, push it to the limit. I usually only do it in practice. I very rarely have to do it in runs. And a lot of the time, I summon out of habit at the start and have to retry it once already. Alright. Let's focus up. Paula's fast one. Kiro here. You get King of Corn. This one, you can't be here. You need to be Ornella. King Corn Armored. And Ameria here. Okay, that should be good. Oh, for Red Owl, it's respectable. Still slower than Ornella. Lol. No crit, please? Yay, no crit. It doesn't actually matter all that much. I just think the fight goes a little bit smoother if he survives one attack there. It really doesn't matter. In fact, I'm actually a little bit worried about my position here. Oh no, never mind. He'll never be in the way of Corselia's unit. Oh, this is looking like a juicy explosion. Oh, this guy's gonna move. Maybe not. Yeah. Ouch. Actually, it's kind of dangerous. I gotta be careful there. I have to keep an eye out on that. Move towards me, please? Alright, that should work. Should be fine. As long as that one didn't do anything weird. We're good. Okay, you are directly in front. Can't do that. That should be fine. Corselia. Yeah, there's no... Wait, actually, no, there is a way. Ah, fuck it. We'll kill ourselves. I hit you too. No. I'd rather go for that guy then. He's a little bit closer to Ornella, a bit more of a threat. It's fine if we kill ourselves. It's not ideal, but... Oh yeah, I need to stop doing this, because I lose out on the XP. But, like, honestly, it won't matter. Her EXP is, like, high enough at this point that it doesn't matter. Look at that, Ornella has good skill on, like, a certain melee. This is like the most friending unit left in this fight. And like I've had a fight where I moved towards the middle and I like couldn't do this. I mean that's how the fight used to always look actually. It's not like you barely live essentially if that happens. But it's so much more comfortable now, I don't have to worry about it. I remember, guy, you started this. I'll kill that guy for some EXP. Oh, it'll be a little bit harder now. Why do you have earth tiles? Never mind, no I won't, because I still don't have a level 3 spell. So I guess I'll just attack you for some EXP. I will need to unlock level 3 spell for Kirill. That's actually, like, really crucial for my final fight. Alright, should be done. Those levels that we'll never use. I should see if Pablo has the damage to kill that Thunder Runner, because that's actually useful levels. That's not something I ever tested. I should test. I doubt he does, because these things have pretty good magic resistance, and Pablo's generally really weak at this point. Especially since I don't even give him Lightning Magic B. But... I think we still save time on this in the future. This is basically gold pace, and this was not played perfectly. Yeah, I golded that by like less than a second. Alright. Okay, so I have about 4 minutes of time save here. Maybe a bit more, because I think my PB had a bad fight here. So I can maybe save like 5, which means we can maybe sub 440 with this run. Even with a really disgusting Mido Shallows death. That'll probably cost me like 10 minutes. It's pretty dumb when you have like a 4.5 hour run, a little bit over. I guess it's still closer to 5 hours than it is to 4.5. Hopefully after this run, it'll be closer to 4.5. But it's like, oh yeah, I lost 10 minutes. I'm still gonna PB by like 10 minutes. I mean, eventually I'm gonna get a clean run of this, and then it won't be like that anymore. Then it's just like, oh, okay, you messed this up. You can't PB anymore. Not even close. But for now, it's pretty funny how that works. And even then, like, if I was running the same route that I got my PB with, I wouldn't be able to PB with that. I just updated route saves even more time. Got some really good new strats. This strat used to be one of those fights, or this fight used to be one of those fights, rather. Where you would just kind of wing it. Yeah, I had like an opening that I would do. But besides that, it was kind of an improvised strat past that point. It still is not like 100%, you know, always the same kind of fight. But it's really consistent now. It's like, it's actually like a very strat-based fight. It's very precise. The other problem is that my previous strat relied on having Frederica, or before that, Seneca having Dance of the Hawk available, which requires 37 skill. And I had runs where they didn't have it. Frederica being the bigger culprit, Seneca had it pretty much always, but Frederica, because she starts off at level 27, if she doesn't have it by then, she's probably not getting it. When I tested it, she always had it, and then the moment I started doing runs, it's like, oh no, we don't actually have it, ever. So I routed that out. That was kind of what caused the reroute. Alright, Whiteowl. Melee here, you here, you here, you here. You're the fast one. Dismount. Where's Busk? And then fast 2, Jewel. Does that look right? Yeah. Yeah, Hornell's faster. Hopefully that doesn't mess up things. Doesn't change my tiles here, right? Nah. Yeah, that should be fine, because that'll become a silent. That'll become a water tile. All good. Yeah, Frederica should not be going at this spot right here. She is so ahead. Might actually cause problems. We'll see. Okay. Didn't matter at all. This is where Pablo carries again. Gotta love the 11 level jump there from Pablo, I think. Yeah, 11 level jump. He's a level 4 spell. It's like one magic off of a level 4 spell. His magic rope is at least something to be desired. Let's leave it at that. Alright, switch to Kika. Still got to keep an eye out for Kiro's skill. And honestly, I don't know what I can do about it past a certain point. That's a little bit different, but shouldn't matter. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's a retry. Cool. Fucking crit me. They also moved to a different position than normal. Cool, dude. Thanks, game. Alright, maybe no sub 440 now. Thank you for that bullshit. I've never seen that happen before. Like, the fact that she doesn't survive the crit 2 is pretty nasty. Fuck's sake, man. Can I just not get destroyed by bad luck? That'd be neat. At least like one death per run every run lately, just to like a stupid crit. Barely killed her too. If she had a little bit more HP, she would have lived. Also, what I'm kind of worried about there is that all their positions were a bit wonky too. I guess it's like a speed thing, but I still don't want to see that. Like it might fix itself now. I wasn't gonna hit too many of them with explosion though. There's gonna be a lot of survivors. Hence my concern. I can deal with one survivor pretty decently. If I have to deal with more than one, it gets a bit rough. Hey, this time I have a level 4 spell on Pablo. Doesn't matter at all, but... Yay. No. That spawn order seems weird. Like, that just seems unnatural, what I saw there. Okay, yeah, this is what I should be seeing. Yeah, this looks proper. I'm guessing the archer outsped the blue owl guy. That's what threw things off or something. Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see. My level here? I do. Okay, there we go. I got my level 3 spell. Not the best levels there, but it doesn't really matter. At this point, okay. Would have been interesting to play out that last one, honestly. I would have had to recover it. Would have been kind of interesting to see what I could have done, but alas. Game decided I get to die there. This turn order's odd. It's probably not an explosion range. That's fine. I can tank one crit. I just can't tank two. I don't like this. Yeah, Frederica's turn was in a really useless spot. I can't reach that guy. If I mount it now, I can get 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually seems like a good idea. I can't mount it now though, I can only mount a Kingdom Corn, so never mind, we just chill. All the soldiers get to move. Oh, there will be one left. Okay, good. That guy stayed on that tile. I'd much rather kill this guy, but it's hard. Because he has tile advantage on me. I'm barely even saving time here, am I? Aren't I? Hey, welcome, Mr. Gamer. I'm good. How are you doing? Alright. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Yeah, this is the one survivor. I'm hoping he moves to a more favorable tile. You fucker. He did like the most annoying thing possible. He crit her. It's actually gonna take me a while to deal with him now because I was gonna have Ornella kill him. And now I don't have anyone really that can hit him. Okay, calm down, Dad. Jeez. Why aren't you, like... This is not what I expect from you. You're supposed to be walking into my room in your underwear right now. You don't reach, right? Yeah, nope. Can I do anything remotely useful? I could do something half useful. Get him off his good tile. And maybe I can finish with Simeon. Everyone else is too far away. Oh. I don't know why I didn't go for the better angle. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm in range. I think that's in range. Okay. I did all this stuff for no reason, so I just killed anyway. Yeah. I mean, I didn't lose that much in the end to my gold. I think I could still save a lot of time on this split then. Because I think I lost like a few minutes to having that melee die. Turn 1. It's literally the only time in the fight that crit can really screw you over. And instantly crit. The second worst one's probably the Ornella one. There's no other time where they can really do anything threatening at all. They hit both crits. It's a little bit disgusting. Alright. According to my PB, I can... yeah. Looks like I can save time here, maybe. Okay. Frederica can't have Red Owl. How am I gonna do this? Paula is 36. Gale is 0.2. So it is at 7 more speed? Yeah. So should maybe done this in the party menu. I don't know which is faster. Okay. I need to adjust Carol's equipment here before I start. $36, 42, no, 43. And then 55. That's not a good speed. Maybe with slow, maybe, yeah, okay, maybe that's the play. I think I got it. Okay, switch you out for Maria. You recommended. Location. Okay, let me get rid of everyone here besides Paula. You get White Owl. You get Red Owl. Okay. Hate seeing Iska's go before my fast character. It's just like... It's like... I feel like something's gonna go horribly wrong every time I see that. Speaking of horribly wrong, that guy went there. And it's not horribly wrong, but that's definitely not what I'm supposed to see there. He's like super fast for some reason. Okay, this is what I like to see. They're moving more towards the wall. I think I could hit 4 up explosion here. Okay, so I gotta hit you 2. That's 3. This is better. Right, so I killed 4, I can kill 3 more. So once you kill 8 units in this fight, more enemies start to spawn, and they can actually get in the way of what I'm trying to do here. The goal for this fight is to kill Iskis, who's the guy in the back over there. Oh, come on. Oh, I guess I can use that wind tower too. It's fine. Not what I want to see there. So yeah, the goal is to kill him, and I'm doing a setup on the side there with Cornella and, at the moment, Paula, to get over there. Without, like, getting hit or anything. I'm a bit worried about it not working today, honestly, because of how bad my speed stats are on my characters. Oh, she also has Godspeed Anklet. Forgot about that. When I did my math earlier. I could probably do Cyclone Sword then. Yeah. This is better because it'll keep me safer. Always have positive element this way. +3 strength, nice. So that's 6, I can kill 1 more unit. I'll try to kill something with Kirill for the 3 extra experience. This guy always does Silent Wake, which silences my part, like everyone that hits, which is actually relevant. The reason I do the setup the way I do it is because he does silence people, and I need to use something with the person in the slot, which is Paula switching to melee. Ride my owl. This looks so weird. I moved to the right spot. I'm being so paranoid right now, but like it all just looks very wrong to me. I'm doing this for swag points. I want to hit the 9999 damage. Oh, it actually goes over. I didn't realize. 1006. We broke the damage limit. There isn't a damage limit. Yeah, my hero has really good strength this run, so it's just wrecking stuff. Oh, okay, we're good. Yeah, perfect. I'll just chill here. Alright. But there's one thing I'm scared of here. And that is melee missing. Because her skill is abysmal this run, and it's based off skill stats. That's why I give her Owl Heart, that's why I'm gonna back attack, that's why I gave her Bullseye B, and that's why I gave her Edgar's Cape on top of all that, because... Okay, 100%. Nice. I'm actually surprised it's 100%. I thought it would be like in the 90s. 50 speed. Alright, melee with no mounts, perfect speed character. You can see the unit spawn during the victory screen there. Okay, so I think I know how I play this. Ornella on Kingacorn. Oh yeah. Ornella, fast one. I can even use Frederica. Yeah, Frederica would work fine. For my purposes. She's actually faster. Or it's just as fast as my fast characters. Doesn't matter, I guess. I'll use Paula because she's ready. And then I'll use melee as my third because she's like 50 speed, which is a very nice sweet spot for what I'm going for. If all goes well, I should get the sub 440. Oh no, it's a big fish. I'm sorry for not explaining the plot to anyone that's you. I don't know, I'm tired. I don't feel like it. Like, it's just straight up. I know you guys are probably lost as hell wondering what the hell's going on if you stuck around this long. But I am not in explaining mood. I just want to focus on the game. Apologies. I'll explain strats and stuff, but story, I just really don't feel like it. Alright, Kingacorn. Then you get Red Owl. Move here, and then you here, and I got a kill cube from the party. Okay, that should be good. Wow, only Ornella outsped. That's fine, as long as one person outspeeds. Alright, no one's on the white owl. I don't know if to dismount. Either way, I guess I naturally dismount here. I purposely keep a water bead here just so I know who it's on later on. It's kind of funny. Let me just tell. Okay, there's a chance I can maybe back something up if this doesn't kill. Probably not, though. Hopefully it won't matter. Yep. There we go. Yep. It's like the max EXP you can get, essentially, from a non-like combat action. Like, those kinds of things are based off of, like average party levels, or like average enemy party level compared to your party level or that character's party level. And Flare is like level 10 right now, whereas everything here is like in the 30s. So she just gets to the max, which is 630. Like 35 seconds apparently. I don't know why, but we take those. I think it's because I figured out the speed stuff ahead of time, so I got to do my setup quickly. No, we're not done yet. We got one more fight left. I'm actually a little bit worried that I'm too strong here. I know that sounds silly. But, so the boss I'm about to fight next, he has 2 damage gates. One at, like each one at 33% of his HP, which is 333. He has 999 HP. And after the second damage gate, he'll charge up 1 turn, and then he will hit me with a really big attack. And if I over damage him and I push him past the second damage gate, I don't know what happens. I've never had it happen before. Because, like, it's kind of a ridiculous amount of damage. I would have to hit for 666 against, like, one of the last bosses in the game. But because I've had such a good strength growth this run, I might actually have a chance at it. I'm gonna go with a rock, though. And I'll, like, if I do over damage, I'll retry if I die. I don't care too much about the run if I lose my sub 440, whatever. Probably won't even lose me that much time. I can probably still get it. If I die here. Well, maybe. I don't know. Alright, true final boss coming up to 1v1. It's the Evil Eye. The source of all our problems or something like that. The thing that's been transforming everybody into fish. And it's actually like a non-trivial fight. Like, it should be easy if you actually gear up, you know, play properly. You're at the levels that you're supposed to be at here. But Kirill is, well, he's not that under-leveled anymore, but he's definitely lower than the game would expect. He catches up a lot in, like, the second to last battle we did, where he was just, like, one-shotting people. The reason he does so much damage there, by the way, is because the chest I picked up in the fight before that had an Ogre Breath, which is a hand gear that gives you 15 strength, which is a lot. That's like half of his natural strength usually. A bit under really, but so this is routed so I get positive tile and I get the back attack. Okay, no, not even close. In fact, it actually looks like I get under damage. Maybe my strength isn't as good as I thought it was. It looks different from usual. Maybe I'm probably just tripping. I think it's the camera angle. That's him charging up. He can now do like a kind of like ranged 3-hit column attack, kind of like what Lino did with the spear earlier in Greska 2, but yeah, I don't care. And we should finish here. Yeah, I definitely wasn't close to over damaging. Alright. And we're done by... Oh, I split late. I think I'm gonna delete that split, actually. I'll add that in after. Because it'd be dumb if I had like a 3-second gold on this split, which is just purely tech smashing. But there we go, sub 440, we did it. I'll try. There is actually something you can get stuck on. I got distracted. I just started reading Discord. I'm so out of it. I don't know. I'm like completely unfocused. I mean, nothing happens here. I don't need to focus here, but there is one thing actually. There's one. So like this whole run, you mash R1 and triangle. Well, you hold R1, you mash triangle. Holding R1 and holding triangle actually gives you turbo tech skip, but it doesn't skip animations. So it ends up being faster to hold R1 and mash triangle. But there's specifically one thing at the end of the game here where I need to let the animation play out or it won't continue. So if I'm just mindlessly mashing R1 triangle during that part, I lose time. It's funny. It's like when Kiro comes out of the portal and is like standing up, or straightening up, rather. He's already on his feet. I need to let that animation play. Because if you cancel it, he just like goes back to the original, like kind of like leaning forward, bad posture state. And then it plays again and it just loops. You can actually just like, you'll be there forever if you don't let it play. Alright, coming up. Coming up is really well-made glass breaking sound, because it actually sounds like glass breaking and it hurts your ears, so I'm gonna actually take out my headphone. I hate the sound. It's such a bad... Like, it's really well-made, but it's agitating to listen to. Right here. Here's the animation I was talking about. Oh, make sure you don't skip it. No, we didn't. Is it faster to just hold triangle here? I don't know. Split a tiny bit late there. Okay, so I gained like 4 seconds on Evil Eye. Or this. I don't know. I'll fix the splits later. But yeah, there we go. GG, sub 440. We did it. This still wasn't, honestly, a good run. I can show you guys exactly where this run wasn't good. It was like all fine up to here. I need to look at this fight. Thank you for the GGs with the top of pings. Glad.
And so it was
Okay,
that the
so things I need to look at. I need to look in
creatures
Caloran
known
Lab
only
2.
as evil eyes
Toronto Plane I
vanished
messed up
from our
twice. It
world.
actually could have really screwed me over for Haruna, but it didn't.
Corselia thought
So
hard
yay.
about her choices before.
It still ended up working out, so that's good.
Eventually,
Maybe it's
she
even better
decided
if I
to
do it
let
that
the
way then.
Kuluk Empire collapse.
Because I can get a higher level Andark. And I can have
It
Explosion
seemed to
potentially,
her the
if I'm
best
lucky.
choice she could make at the time, both for
Something to think
her
about.
and for her subjects.
But yeah,
And
this
so
is where
the
it kind of started to go
curtain fell
worse.
on the chain of
Like, there
events
were parts
connecting
before that that
Kuluk
weren't the best, like
cannons
Callan Ball
and the
here, for
Kuluk
example.
Empire.
That's actually another fight I should work out a little bit
In
better.
time, those who could even
But,
recall what had
yeah,
happened
Tyranno
would
Plane I messed up
fear
twice.
and
I think I
fear.
retried twice. Or I messed it up. I retried because I thought I messed it up when I had it proper.
Hero returned
Then I
home,
had a slight mistake in my
leaving the
second
Scarlet
fight with a
Knight
melee
Empire,
position thing.
helping
And
Lee
I
with
messed it
Andark
up
and
by
others.
fixing what I thought was a mistake in the first one, and I switched Andarks and Corselia's cast
Distant,
times
lonely look
when I wanted it to be the other way
clouds
around. I
his
wanted Corselia and then Andark, but I made it Andark then
Years
Corselia,
went
which is
by,
bad.
But Kirill did not
Because
age
I'm
like
stupid.
the
I don't know.
others.
I brain
He
lagged.
remained ever
I think there's like
youthful
2
in
minutes to save here or
appearance.
something. Luckily, it didn't break my
However,
Haruna setup, but
he
I did
sat
have
one
some
day on
bullshit
a
here.
journey with
My
no
melee didn't have enough
particular
skill.
destination
And
in
also, my
mind.
Andark was faster than one of the soldiers, and he ended up
Never
luring him
seen
to a position
again.
that is bad for me. I'm gonna see what I can do about that. Maybe I don't have to move him as far forward. Maybe I can go one tile less. I don't know.
Dear Andark and Seneca, I hope
But yeah, Andark pulled one of the
I have
soldiers
now
to an
visited
annoying
just about
spot. I had to
every
adjust
place
off
that
that. Maybe I
Kira
can
might have
switch him
gone,
in too. That
but
would
I have
work
yet
as
to
well.
find
But
any trace
other
of
still
him.
characters and something I want to add. It might mess up my other
I
timings.
suppose he simply
Something to
does
think
not
about.
want to be found.
Small
I've
border
come to
village.
believe
This
more
was
and more
good.
strongly. Simeon
I'm
who
amazed
joined
this
me
fight
in
still
my
worked
search,
out. Oh, and the
seems
first
to
time
think
I
so too.
retried it once also because I had
I
melee
plan
instead of
on
Christian.
searching a little longer.
I need to like add
But
my
if I
notes
still
to,
do not
you know,
find him,
turn the brain on
I shall
there.
return to visit you for a time.
Small border village, this was good. This was clean.
I
And this
also
is
made
where
a
I
short
lost like
trip
10
to
minutes.
Kuluk.
It might not look
Or
like it
should
because I lost
say,
30 seconds,
the
but I lost
land
like
that
10
was
minutes
once
there.
Kuluk. My disguise was much better
Yeah.
this time.
Like my
so
gold
nobody
is
recognized
a...
me.
Wait,
Some
what?
villages have been absorbed
Do I still
into
not have a good
Scarlet
gold for
Moon
this? There's no
Empire,
way.
while others have been abandoned.
Yeah, according to my splits, my gold's a 22 there.
I do not
Okay, so I still
yet
haven't
know
had a
whether I
proper
made
gold
the
for
right
Idle
decision,
Shadows yet.
but the
I remember I
people
did the
seem
math the other day,
content.
and I have like 10
At
minutes of
least
time
I
save
can
without
find
deaths
solace
there.
in that. Yours truly.
So this is like 10 minutes, and then there's like 5 minutes between Haruna and Tirana. So that's like 15. Died here, but that's doesn't really matter. Slightly suboptimal fight here, but really, this was fine. I also went back to Small Border Village to get Gale on, and I couldn't, so time lost there to going back to the town for no reason. This was good. This was stupid. I should have gained like 2 more minutes here. I had a pretty costly death because Millie got crit and barely murdered. That was depressing. That was very depressing. And then this was all fine. This was all solid. And everything before that was good. So it's really just a stretch of like Caloran Lab 2, maybe. I don't know if I want to count this as part of it. I need to like restructure this, I think. Or at least find a backup. Because I'm noticing that I'm killing, like I'm spawning the next group early, and that makes Rojet move forward early. And that's like throwing off my position and go melee. So I need to have a look at that. But yeah. There's that, and then there is the bad fight here, the bad fight here, and the really bad fight here. Those are the big time losses. And then this was pretty bad too. Those are by far the biggest ones. I could save like 15 minutes, over 15 minutes between those mentioned ones. But good news was Haruna actually worked properly. Even I might not even need the level 2 with melee. Looking at that again. I think I will put what happened today as a backup. In case, like, I don't have the level 2, I rush the archer. And then I have to see how I played it, actually, because I think I attacked for EXP, too. I'll probably have to put that in as part of the strat. But, yeah. I should rush the archer, get the extra tiles, then rush the officer from the back and hope that kills, and then I could still play it as normal from there. So that was good. We figured something new out there. And then, what happened? Mito Shells I didn't put on Spellbook, and my melee didn't have Gale, so my speed stuff was so wonky. I'm honestly not sure how I should handle that if it played out the same way. My try that worked probably because Corselia got to kill all 4 units. That was just enemy RNG. It's like RNG on enemy speeds. The way that goes essentially is if two of the yellow soldiers move before the archer, then the archer moves forward and Mother Earth beads between all of them, and then Corselia gets a kill. If the archer is first or second in the group of 4 soldiers, then he places the Mother Earth bead where he was, and that doesn't work well. Because then Frederica isn't strong enough to kill him, so I don't know. I'd have to figure something out. Maybe I just move her up and stand by and have melee kill the archer. Kind of like how I would before. And it still works fine. I'm honestly not sure. But maybe I need a bait in the officer. I legitimately don't. I legitimately don't know. I think it would have been fine if I had Spellbook on Simeon, honestly. Because then he could have Flaming Arrowed the officer. And I could have played the rest of the fight, like, somewhat normally. Flaming Arrow Officer, Carol kills Mage. Melee wouldn't get to kill anything. I guess Kika would kill a soldier, hopefully. And then, yeah. Melee would kill a soldier. No. Kika would kill a soldier. Melee would kill the last soldier. Yeah, so if I had Spellbook on, if I had messed up the equip menu, it still would have worked. Even with the speed. Which makes me think maybe I don't need to give Melee Gale Rune. It's definitely helpful. I will keep giving her that. If I had bad speed and didn't have Gale Rune, that fight would have been really bad because the officer wouldn't have been lured in. Maybe it would have worked because Frederica still went early enough. I honestly have no idea. She had higher speed than normal too. Yeah, no fucking clue. Hey, look, it's junk. Alright. Well, there we go. I'll let the credits run. Thank you all for watching. Future plans. I do want to do more runs of this, but I might take a quick break because GDQ submissions are up. They end in less than a week. And I want to submit FF13, and I want to submit Suikoden 1 108 Glitchless. So I need to make my submission videos for those. So what might happen is I'll do like some FF13 practice next 2 days on stream on PC. So I can, and I'll make a submission video probably off stream. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. And I'll probably do an off-stream run of Suikoden 1 108 after doing like a practice playthrough, a slow playthrough. Maybe I'll stream that one. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet, but those are things I want to submit, so I want to work on those videos. And like even if I don't end up submitting them, like if they don't get in here, I can use those video submissions for future runs. So well, yeah, I see it as something I should definitely just get done either way, because those are the 2 runs I probably want to submit more than anything else to devices. Besides Suikoden 2 runs. But Suikoden 2 and Octopath and Traveler, like Galdi. That's something else I should make a submission video for at some point. But honestly, I'm not really playing Octopath for like the last year and a half, 2 years. So mostly Suikoden 1 and FF13, and then if it's a marathon where Suikoden 2 has a chance, Suikoden 2. I'd love to get a 108 glitchless, or Suikoden 2 108 run into like a more popular marathon. That'd be awesome. But I'm not even going to bother submitting it to GDQ because there's just no freaking way it gets in. 0 shot. 7.5 hour run? No way. Not even going to try. Like, if it was like a Final Fantasy with like a relay or something, I could see it, but that's not what's happening here.